Chat's already going a little weird, isn't it? That's kind of how it's been going lately, for some reason. Welcome in. Welcome. It's a Magikarp named Ray Ray. I like it. I'll send $5 to hunt a shiny Ice Cube. You like shiny Ice Cube, huh? I'm in Scarlet right now, which is a bit of a problem. That's probably going to make that a difficult hunt. But, I don't know. Hello, Rendleson. Hello to you. I'm trying to think. I think to start out today, we have a few things planned. I have an outbreak that isn't like the spiciest thing ever, but it's kind of cool. And then, I have some cool eggs. We have a few things to do. I think to start out today, we're gonna try to get a Xylus and see if we have better luck than Dino. Not very difficult to have better luck than Dino, but we'll see. We'll see if I'm cursed with the entire line or if it's just Dino. Got 5 shinies in Rumble. They're 1 in 8,000 odds. Yeah, they are really, really bad odds. If you do multiplayer though, if you have like 4 people playing, you actually have 3 extra rolls. So it's actually like 1 in 2,000 if you do that. And that's kind of what I've been doing. I like it. It's a good time. Why am I in online? What am I doing here? I'm going to save. We're going to do a Dragon Sammy. Can I have your DA luck? I'm at 22 on Raikou. Well, I've got to tell you, I've got more on Raikou than that. 1 in 22 is not bad. Did you get the update? Is the update out already? I don't think it is. Has the update actually been released? I didn't think it was out yet. Give him your luck. All right, it's all yours. The Raikou curse. It is. It's not a cursed hunt yet. It's not out. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't thinking it was, but I was gonna be surprised because they like just kind of leaked the contents of it. Welcome in. Got you early today. Was gonna challenge chat to a balanced Hackmons battle, but with what just went down, I'm not sure if that's wise. Yeah, you better be careful. People will shake you down. Going to do some more hunting. This is day 4 of hunting in Rumble for me. It's a lot of fun, right? Did you just start playing because I was streaming it that one day, or did you find me because I was doing Rumble? What's the details here? Heyoe? Oh, that's happy. Those are supposed to be peas. Got a shiny Palmy from another viewer today in the Discord. Very nice. Almost have your first shiny box. Well, see, that's how it starts. That's how you get started on the Living Dex. Because I wasn't planning on doing a Shiny Living Dex in this game. And then before you know it, we had 1 box, then 2 boxes. And then I'm like, well, I might as well just catch them all. I might just catch everything in this game. As long as we already have 2 boxes. I don't think it's leaked. Patch notes usually come out a few days before. I didn't realize that. I figured it was just like data mined or something like that. They just released them for realsies. Okay, that's cool. I'm kind of surprised that Pokemon and Nintendo and all of them actually put out the patch notes. It seems to me like something that they wouldn't normally give out, even though it's a good thing. But it seems like they would kind of be a little weird on giving that out. You start at 1:30 a.m. for me, so it's usually around the time the real life peeps sleep. So you're not a real life peep, you're somebody else. Re is an imaginary peep. Ray Ray faster than Kilowattrel. Yeah. Wasn't planning on getting a Shiny Living Dex, but now I have 3 full boxes. I'm telling you, that's how it goes. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah, they hit me with the marketing. The gotta catch 'em all is written into my code now. It's in my code. Started at 8:30 for me, but it's hard for me to watch. What do you mean? Leafeon's special defense is higher than Ray. That's a strange fun fact. He's not very defensive. I guess I believe it, but I wouldn't think that that Leafeon was very specially defensive either. There's that really goofy meme. It was like Tandemaus is faster than... Who is it? Was it Giratina or something like that? Like the literal Pokemon devil. And like the little mouse is faster than... Oh, you know what it is? It was Murkrow. It's like Stanky Burb is faster than the literal Pokemon devil. I'm pretty sure that was it. There's a lot of really funny like Pokemon stat comparisons like that. They're a good time. So here's the thing, guys. We had really, really good luck last time, and we got Roaring Moon first. We haven't seen Asvilas at all, but we need 2. So I don't know if there's a better spot for them. I kind of don't want another Roaring Moon, but I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens here. I have a feeling we're going to have really good bad luck again. That's kind of usually how it goes in my game. Did you see that Roaring Moon underground right there? Look at him. He's just, his wings are peeking up from under the ground there. This game is busted. This game is something else. Roaring Moon would be a great giveaway mon though. See, but I'm what you would call selfish. I don't want a Roaring Moon. I want not a dino. I would take a dino. I guess a dino would work. Not that it'll appear in here. I want the Zvilas. The Zvilas. Looking for... I almost said the green boy. That isn't detailed enough. I need a specific green boy. Light goal 150. Are we at 100 already? Is that what's going on? We popping off on the light goals already? I appreciate you guys. I keep getting like a bunch of Golducks too. I really hate this cave though. We're at 106. Guys, I appreciate you. I do. Hold on, let me pin this up. Who's first? DeFitzer. Pupusa Boy with the $5. The 5 loonies, if you will. The message is like loading for me. Got attacked by 6 dwarves today. Not happy. It took me a second. It's a bit of a thinker. But I got it. Wow. My luck is stupid. It is just really dumb, is what my luck is. We're gonna be cursed into only Roaring Moons. This is in the first, like, minute of this sandwich. I don't know. This is what we do here. Pupusa Boy with the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. Does this thing have something that can damage itself? I don't know. I want one so bad. Oriso. Alright. 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. We're gonna put this to sleep. And then we're just gonna Dusk Ball it. Maybe it'll be marked. That's true. It has self-destructo. I better be careful. Better be cautious. Alright, Dusk Ball. At least it has a ball that matches really well. And is like easy peasy. The Flying Ancient Green Boy, but we need the German number Green Boy. Exactly. The wrong Green Boy. Zoe, welcome in. Welcome in. I read another... Oh, God, please. Calm and cautious. That's how I always am. Always calm and cautious. Have to buy Scarlet this weekend so I can start hunting the version exclusives. Yeah, that's what I did too. I had to get it. Love this. Do ya? You love this Pokemon, or you love that I'm being cursed? Or both? This is so crazy. It took me 10 Zvilas before I found even one Roaring Moon. Not for me. See, it's going to take me 10 Roaring Moons before I find one Zvilas. It's going to be the opposite way. Calm and calamitous. I like that. I'm a fan. Alright, well, cool. Whatever. I mean, we got it so fast, we have a really good chance of getting another thing. Hopefully not another Roaring Moon. Maybe I'll do... I don't know. I'm not sure. Should I give away the Roaring Moon tonight? Should it be like a spicy giveaway thing later? For the people hanging around? Maybe we do that. Roaring Moon. Why don't... Oh, there it is. The icon for Roaring Moon was in a weird spot. Alright, he's just gonna kind of be zooming over here. He's just kind of hanging out. Are you gonna give away the Roaring Moon? So I have to see if this is marked, which I will check later. I can give away a Roaring Moon tonight, though. I'm only gonna need one. So if this one is marked and it's like super cool, then I'll keep this one and I'll trade my other one. I think my other one might be in a friend ball, which is kind of a big deal. Went to go get a different Pokemon and the first spawn was a shiny Roaring Moon. I'm telling ya, that's just, like I said, it's my weird luck. Because we went in here last time and we were like, we'd be okay with getting some of the other Pokemon first. Like, I don't mind if I get a few. And then what do we get? The rare guy. I'm not convinced that this thing's actually rare, like you guys have been saying. This is just an easy hunt. Everybody's complaining. I'm getting them like nothing. Getting the Roaring Moons like hotcakes. Zvilas, on the other hand, that's a tough hunt. Zvilas is rough. Everybody's just complaining. So easy, this Roaring Moon thing. How are you? Boomy, I'm doing well. We just found a second Roaring Moon for some reason. And we're hoping that we don't find a third. I think you guys might be hoping that I find a third, but not me. I'm hoping that we have no more Roaring Moons, maybe ever. If we meet our light goal, Shiny Screamtail, what about Shiny Screamtail? What you talking about? You want me to hunt it? I already have every single Shiny Paradoxmon, so I'm not specifically gonna go for any of those. Until we get new Paradoxes. What's 3 in German? Dry. So hi, Dragon. Yeah. That was somebody in the chat told me this, and it made so much sense. I was just questioning how people said, like, Hydreigon and a bunch of other Pokemon names, but that one is specifically, it's talking about, like, the number of heads that the Pokemon has. Because it starts out with 1, and then it gets a second, and then it gets a third. So, fun fact. It's a fun Pokemon fact. Zvilas is one of my favorite Pokemon, probably like number 5 or 6, really. The middle evolution, no less. He's a cool little guy. I mean, I'm down with it. Oh god. They're just trying to fly in my way. And sorry guys, I have like a little bit of a cough, so just hold on. We chat are stinky. What are you talking about, Papusa boy? We chat are complainers, but so are you. That's why we find you so relatable. That might be true. Might be true. But you know, complaining has really worked for me. It's been a pretty good strategy for the shiny hunting, I think. So I'm going to keep it up. And you know what? I guess being relatable too. I guess it's worked out all around. The channel's been growing. We've been getting shinies. Sounds like I should continue complaining. Calm and complaining. Deedly whoop. Love to see it. We love our cricketoon cries here. Pokemon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I got my Marini today. Very nice. That's a super good shiny. I really, really like Marini and Toxapex. Just like, I don't know, like the blue to pink and pink to blue shinies all are like usually pretty high rated in my book. Usually. I'm trying to think of any that aren't very high rated in my book. Never knew my Floatzel had the Gourmand mark. There you go. Everybody's got marked shinies. I actually went through my my Shiny Living Dex in my boxes, and I had to go see if any of my Pokemon were marked, because for a little bit I wasn't looking. And I ended up with like 50 or 60 marked shinies in there too, that I just never knew, never checked. So now whenever I find a shiny, I always check like before I sort it into the boxes. And if I find like a duplicate shiny, I always see if it's marked to maybe like upgrade the one that I have in my box, you know? Just like sometimes makes a duplicate not a bad deal, you know? You'll see many more Vilas in Area 0 Screentail location. Maybe I should just go over there. Maybe I'm going to do that. We already got a giveaway Roaring Moon. We're going to run over there. I like that idea. The spot where I do like the Dudunsparce hunts, right? If we get another one just running out here. Another Roaring Moon. Did you see the new patch notes? I did. I'm excited. I'm glad they're fixing stuff. It seems like they're doing a lot around the PC in general, which is like my main thing. Oh my god, all of these invisible palmies in the walls. I doubt Tauros would get a Paradox. I don't know, it'd be pretty sweet. I don't know if it'd happen either, though. What's your favorite shiny Rotom? I mean, they're all like the same color palette, but I'm not really sure. I think my favorite form is the mower, like the lawnmower one. That's what I'm going with. I'm locking it in. Waiting for my subway after an open to close shift. Oh, like your actual subway. You're not talking about sandwiches, right? Like you're talking about the underground train, right? Stream is perfect to calm the nerves. Well, I'm glad you dig the vibes. And whether you're waiting for a sandwich or an actual train. Oh, you're talking about... Okay, you were talking about sandwiches. That was my first... my first instinct. And I was like, well, I don't know. I guess it could be not a sandwich. Get Dusk Lycanroc? I need it. I would be down. Maybe I try for it tonight. We'll see. I've had not great luck with that. Mine is the washing machine because washing machine is such a silly idea. Yeah, that's a fact. He's just a weird little guy. And he's actually pretty good. Rotom Wash was like a pretty used Pokemon for a while. I don't know if he's still good, but he was good for a bit. Is that thing shiny? It looks pretty blue. We had the same issue when I was hunting for Gabite before. Anything near the crystals is cursed. Wonder if a dark sandwich would be better here. You know, Sneasel doesn't spawn down here, does it? What other dark types are in here, though? I'm trying to think. Like, this is just a 50-50, basically, of me getting Zvilas or the spawns with Gabite, right? Oh, I missed a shiny Ray. Too bad. I'll get it eventually. I actually already have a shiny Ray in in Sword and Shield. So whenever Pokemon Home is a thing, I can just dry my tears on my living shiny Ray's tail. Brute Bonnet? Is Brute Bonnet? Brute Bonnet is down here? Really? I didn't hunt it in here. How do you like... What? How do you like before the poll comes up? What do you mean? What the heck are you talking about in here? Call him busting down the door. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. That's what my wife does, too. She just kicks in my door occasionally. Says, quit streaming. I want attention. Like goal 200, I appreciate you guys. Get shiny camera up. I think I need a female of that. I think that has a gender difference. I'd be down with that, too. I'm not changing what I'm hunting for right now, though. I'm still going for this Vilas. Pinatu Hundo. I swear, every single one looks shiny here. Is that shiny? No. God. I keep thinking, like, this one for sure. This one's it. And then it isn't. Alright, I need to pin a 2 hundo. Boom. Got it. I appreciate you guys, by the way. The likes really help me out. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated. That's what I need to do. Unknown Gamer, welcome in. You need to get the Red Scythe Black Dragon later. Red Scythe Black Dragon? Is that a new Yu-Gi-Oh thing, or is that just a misspelling? I feel like they would probably make a Red Scythe Black Dragon. That's hard to say. That's kind of a tongue twister. That sounds like a new Yu-Gi-Oh card, but it also could just be like an autocorrect. Know what I mean? Remember to hydrate and change to live chat. I am in live chat. I've been pretty good about that lately. I haven't messed it up yet, so that means next stream I'm gonna mess it up. Think he means Haxorus. I have it. I have the Red Scythe Black Dragon. I cannot say that phrase. I will never say that first try. Red eyes, but Scythe for Haxorus. I got you. We got it. We're already there. You're free, W. Smith. W. Smith, back at it again. You're the best PokeTuber. I appreciate that. I don't know if that's true, but I do appreciate you saying that. Just got off classes and man, I'm drained. Well, sit back, maybe do a little shiny hunting, maybe just hang out. Just relax. Welcome back. My husband drank water because of that reminder, and it went down the wrong tube. You know, I didn't say it was good advice. I just said that you should. We might need to do a water drinking tutorial one of these days. Nami, with the gifted membership, I appreciate you. Olivia got that gifted membership. Guys, make sure, Olivia, make sure you say thanks to Nami. Second off, if you guys haven't opted in for gifted memberships, make sure you do. Exclamation gift in the chat. We'll post a link for you to opt in. Because by default, you can't get gifted membership. For some reason, YouTube decided that was a genius idea. So you have to opt in. So click that link, make sure that you're opted in. If you are opted in already, I think it just takes you to my channel page. So if it just takes you there and it doesn't look like anything happens, that's why. So yeah, just make sure. How about a breathing tutorial? Yeah, it is what it is. It's pretty tough. I've been thirsty for 10 years. Please do a drinking tutorial. Well, I'll put it on my list. We'll make the video in, you know, a year or two. We gotta let you dry up a little bit more. Just a little bit of Little bit of Jimbo jerky. Opted just now, yes. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that by default. It's a really goofy thing. Like, to me, it makes no sense. That's just me. Been craving air since birth, yeah. Well, we're just adding them to the list. One of these days, I was going to say all of the bodily functions tutorials, but I don't think I want to go that far. Maybe just breathing, drinking, maybe... I don't know if I want to do eating. That kind of crosses the boundaries into the like mukbang ASMR streams, and that's not really what I'm trying to do. But yeah, we'll at least get you guys to be able to hydrate and breathe. The H2O and the O. That's all we're looking for here. Are we going to note that the only 3 things about Pokemon you can't optimize: gender, height, and shininess? Is there really not any? I'm trying to think if there's anything else. We can change IVs now. We can adjust EVs. You can't change the species itself. Ooh. This one we don't need to change the shininess. So it looks like we just had really bad luck with Dino, and that is it. We've got really good luck on this guy. Get in here. You know what? I didn't check if this thing has any moves to bonk itself. Let me just take a peek at old Zvilis. I don't want to waste a Sammy. It's level 60. Nasty Plot, Dragon Rush. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Green Onion Dragon. Are you saying because of his little black hair? Is that what's onion about him? My account is not a brand account, but when I click to allow gifts, the option is not available for this channel. That I'm not sure about why that would be. It could be if you're in a certain region. I think that it might be limited. I'm not sure where you're at. Maybe that's it. I'm not sure why else that would be if it's not a brand account. How many more shinies do you need? If you do exclamation Living Dex, you can see my progression. I think, because I'm doing gender differences too, which is like almost 500 Pokemon right now. And I think I'm at like 380 something. So I need like 110, something like that. If you have multiple accounts, it won't work. Well, that is a brand account, isn't it? Hold on. We are getting the little lad, the 2-headed lad on the board. Zvilis. We're doing pretty good. Got a spicy start today. Look at this guy. One so happy, the other one so not. All right. Roaring Moon is kind of just flying in the air, but we're going to put Zvilis kind of like on the ground. Because he can't fly yet. Not yet. I have multiple accounts and I get gifted on my main. Yeah, I'm not sure. So if it's a secondary account for this person, they can't get one then? Got the power wire put into my braces yesterday and it hurts. The power wire? Like electrical power? Or do they just call that? Obviously it's not electrical braces, but like, what the heck is a power wire? Or are you memeing right now? Is that just like a super crazy like tightening thing for the braces? I never had braces. Rebattling the gyms for the second time. Oh, so you're like at the very end of the game then. Well, good luck. You have a lot of battles ahead of you. The stream is hype. We've been having some good good luck already. Sometimes it isn't this spicy at the start, but we're popping off already. If I get another one, we'll be able to evolve it into Hydreigon and just be like done with this evolution line, which will be cool. It's what makes your teeth straighten. I didn't know that it was one specific thing about the braces that made your teeth straighten out, but yeah, I don't know a lot about the braces. On a scale of 1 to 10, how mad would you get if you see a streamer giving away hacked legendary shinies? I mean, I personally would never do that, but like, I don't know, if people are wanting to get those and they understand the risks and whatever, then I guess more power to them. Like, it's not for me, and I don't want it in my community because I don't want people not realizing that they can get banned permanently and stuff. So like, that's why I have like a rule against distributing hacked shinies, or like even early access Pokemon, like the things that are in Pokemon Home. That's the reason. Because I have some people that would be in here just seeing their favorite Pokemon, Oshawott or whatever it is, and just like being very excited and grabbing it and not knowing the risks associated with it, right? But I don't know. There's a lot of people that do that stuff to kind of try to capitalize and get views and stuff early on, and I don't know if it works. I haven't ever done that, but like, yeah, if the people know what they're signing up for and know what the risks are, then whatever. As long as they're not trying to hand them out pretending that they're real, then I guess it's like no harm, no foul, right? Until somebody gets banned, and then it's kind of on them. But has nothing to do with me, right? What do you mean cover for something? They're all called Re. Every account you have is Re? Why do you have multiple accounts called Re? What's up with that, Re? Gonna lurk for a bit tonight since I'm looking for a second Marini. Pana, you do your thing. Get that Marini. We had somebody that, this was a while ago, they got a shiny Toxapex, the Tera one, that's over by the, I think it's like Lavencia. It's, wow, okay. Well, there's a Gibble. I mean, this is all just extra credit at this point. We got two really good shinies. It'd be nice if you didn't have to go plane yourself. Go plane yourself. Saying not at... yeah, I mean, that's true. But, yeah. I mean, I don't mind giving people my explanation of how I'm feeling on it, so maybe they can formulate their own opinion on it. Because I think for a lot of people, it just seems like a victimless crime, and there's nothing... It's not a crime. Let me rephrase. It just seems like it's nonsense to not allow it, but like, there is a reason. And if you get banned and you have no Nintendo Online on your Switch ever again, that would suck. That would really just take away so much from the Pokemon games. I really like that blue and yellow combo, me too. I wish I could have got it easily in the quick ball. It's taken a bunch of time out of my situation here. Can you please just don't use dig again? Oh, you jerk. He just keeps digging. Japan Ball, welcome in. Gibble was my first shiny ever. It's a good one. Until you evolve it. Until it becomes a Garchomp, it is a good shiny. Please hit. Oh, you suck. And it's gonna use dig again. Okay. Maybe I should just... Yeah, I've already spent so much time on this. I'm putting it to sleep. This one has to hit. I missed 3 in a row. 3 hypnosis. I have a scope lens. Or a wide lens. The one that increases accuracy. You are the worst Pokemon, not Nemo 2.0. You might be the literal worst. Just checked, and that Toxapex... It wasn't, okay. It was worth a shot. Worth a shot. Try 10, that's my record. 10 hypnosis in a row. Okay, I'm just gonna run and quick ball a million times. This is ridiculous. That's why I use Breloom. I have a Breloom too. I don't know. The only reason... Hold on. We're gonna try this again. Think you forgot to put it to sleep. He just kept using dig. He said, no, no, no. What's next? I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. I'm thinking about it. I should have just did this from the start. I only use Gallade in my playthrough, got wide lens, and it still misses. Man, it's my life. So fast. So fast. Alright. I'm gonna save. That didn't feel great, that one. Can I revive from here? It's so stupid that the auto heal doesn't just, like, revive too. Okay. We're gonna put Not Nemo in the lead as well. And we're gonna still try to find our Zweilous here. We have 3 minutes. Let me put Gibble on the board. I almost forgot about that. At least we got Zweilous. And we got a Gibble for good measure. Gibble. I think it was a female one. I'm pretty sure. This little guy. We have some very cool Pokemon to start out today. Got the Champa. The Champa. Boom. Alright, I thought you were going to say we're gonna put Not Nemo in the penalty box. Not Nemo should be going into the penalty box, I'm not gonna lie. I trained Not Nemo 2.0 better than that. Dusk Lycanroc Shiny. The thing is it needs to be a certain time for me to do that. But, I wouldn't be against it. I don't know. I wouldn't mind trying for it. We'll see what time it is when I get out of here. I thought Oriso was a mod. Oriso is not a mod. Not yet. We'll see what happens later on. I always am keeping my eye out for people who are homies in the chat and who I think might be a good fit for that. But right now I don't feel like we need any more. We have quite a few who are very active, and I don't want to have too many of them. But, you know, those are the people who are here and that are just good and active and a good representative of what our community is. That's who I'm looking for whenever I look at mods. So if that's something you feel like you want to do, just be around. Be an outstanding member of the community. I'm a bit Zweilous of your shiny luck. I'm only gonna give that a half pass because I'm glad that I'm having good shiny luck. I'm in a good mood. So this one gets a half pass for me. It's a bit of a reach. Just a little bit. Dino, if it's luck or sandwich. It wasn't either. I didn't have luck. It was only the sandwich, I think. It's the only reason we got that dino. We made a very tasty sandwich that day. Do you have a good spot for Finneon Luminion? No. In fact, I don't have either of those, and the worst thing about those is they have gender differences on both of them too. That is going to be a nightmare. I have no idea when I'm going to do that. I'm going to have to get an outbreak. Like, that's the only way. Via, welcome in. Via likes Kirby. I like Kirby too. What's your favorite Kirby game? I'll tell you my favorite Kirby game, and that's not just for Via. What's all of your guys' favorite Kirby games? I have a couple, but I'm going to give you my one that always pops into my head, and I'm going to tell you guys why. Kirby in the Forgotten Land. You like the new one? Yeah, it's a cool game. My favorite Kirby is Kirby 64 and the Crystal Shards. That game has some of the spiciest music. Super, super spicy music. Our sandwich is up. Yeah. And it has power fusion, which, like, isn't in any other game. You can combine 2 powers together, and it's so cool. And they just got rid of it. They said, nah, we don't need this anymore. We're good. Kirby 64 has the best models and the best looking Dedede. You like him? He's kind of sassy in that game. I can see why you like him. The OG Dreamland, really? I don't know. I really like Nightmare in Dreamland, which is like the remake of that game on GBA. I really, really like the pixel art in those games, Amazing Mirror and Nightmare in Dreamland. And I also really like Superstar. I feel like that's a classic. Like, most people like that game. What's your favorite BFDI character? BFDI. What am I getting baited into? I don't know what that is. All right, let's look and see if any of these are marked before we start our... Okay, well, that's actually a good nature, though. Jolly is a good attacking nature. Nothing is marked. Can we just stop this madness? Battle for Dream Island. I don't know what that is. I do not know. How many Pokemon have you caught so far? Like, just tonight? We got these 3. We got a Roaring Moon, a Svilas, and a Gibble. And we're trying for more. Not a Kirby game fan, to be honest. They never interested me. Really? That's crazy. They have such good pixel art and, like, such good music. I've never heard of anybody who said they, like, weren't a Kirby fan, actually. Played the heck out of the OG Dreamland. So happy it's on the Switch now. That game, I think it was because there weren't hats for the abilities. I was just, like, kind of confused what was going on. Like, how do I get powers? Nice shiny so far. Yeah, we got some good ones. We're starting out hot tonight. Hold on, I'm looking at my Sammy. 2 red peppers, onion. All right, cool. I had it. I don't know why I second-guessed myself. Also, we're 4 likes away from our like goal. You know what to do. I believe in you guys. I know we got it in us. What I don't know if we have in us is if we're going to be able to get this male Litleo or Pyroar. I don't know if that one's happening. We are going to try it, though. Battle for Dream Island is an object show. An object show. Compete in challenges for Dream Island or a prize. I have no idea what you're talking about. Light goal 250, or did we hit the 200? I'm going to believe you guys that we hit it. Because we were so close. I believe in the me that believes in you. Boom. Colin, you got it. Do I need to pay for a membership if I get it gifted? No. Yeah, you don't have to. It's just, it lasts for 30 days, and then it goes away. If you want to have it after that, you can sign up for it, and you can pay for it, but you don't have to. It doesn't, like, auto-renew or anything like that. Stream Elements woke up early today. Yeah, you see that? Stream Elements has been sleeping on the job a little bit recently. Want to change my name to Bob to prove my friend wrong. He said I wouldn't do it. Just know that you're locked into that name for a while. We had a guy change his name to Peter Griffin, and he was locked into it for a while. The male one, is that the rare one? It is. It's a 1 in 8 chance. And we found like 20 something. You can get a male Pyroar outbreak. I know. I'm already committed to this hunt. Just caught a shiny Choodle. Very nice. You mean Jimbolio? I do. I do mean Jimbolio. Can I get some luck? I'm going for Cranidos and OG Diamond. Good luck. I need to get that at some point. I really want to get those fossil Pokemon. I was kind of... That's like the only thing I need in Legends to finish my Shiny Living Dex in that game. And it is just... It's tough to get him in that game. I've kind of been thinking about maybe having one of my switches, like grinding space-time distortions, and we just like cut over to it one day. So I think maybe during tomorrow's stream, I do that. And we can just check a few. I think that'd be kind of cool, because I would like to get them. Plasma Fist, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Got a shiny Charcadet from an outbreak today. Very nice. It's... Oh my god, this is how we're doing this? Immediate Pyroar? This is what we're doing? Why? Why do we be like this? Bruh. Bruh is right. I thought maybe I'd get it quick. I thought maybe Arceus would take pity on us. My shiny luck has been awful today. Mine has been really good, really bad. Depending on how you look at it. 5 million billion lionesses to every one male lion. That is the ratio. I'm getting ratioed right now. I've been getting ratioed for multiple streams. Game woke up and chose violence. You know, I guess it could be worse, right? Like, we are at least having pretty good luck. Your luck is insane tonight. Now, if only I could get the things I need. I'm just gonna dusk ball it. I'm not gonna, like, catch it in a good ball. I don't need this. Your shiny luck is so good, though. So good. So good, yet so bad. This game woke up and chose Vilas. Oh, God. Can we not be trapped on Lion Rock, please? Send it to the Shadow Realm. It might be. It's Shiny Stone Journer. I have it. I do. Let's get the Lioness on the board, I suppose. Suppose we'll get the Lion on the board. Gen 6. Yeah. I mean, I've found this Lioness how many times now? I know where it's at. We know where this thing is at. I think I need to kind of cram the homies together a little bit here. Bear with me, guys. They're just going to kind of be bunched up. They're all very, very close. Because I have a feeling we're finding quite a few tonight. Boom. Ravioli. What's worse than finding a worm in your apple? A female Litleo. That is a fact. That is indeed. Just a female Litleo in the apple. You got a lioness, but you're male lionless. I don't like how on it you guys are tonight with the what is it? 32 and still no lionesses? If any Pokemon could get a paradox, which one? I think that like a futuristic like fossil Pokemon would be really cool. What about like futuristic Aerodactyl or Kabutops or something like that? I think that'd be sweet. Something that already has a past form. Yeah. So that's what I'm going for. I think that'd be sweet. Magearna. Like a past Magearna. It's just like made out of rock. There's some cool fan art for a Paradox Kangaskhan. That'd be cool. It has like a little drone, like drone baby thing. Yeah, that'd be sweet. Future Whale Lord, it's just a blimp. That'd be cool too. I'd be down. Gotta be careful, Massimo. I saw it and then I saw 2 mods just jump on it. Gotta be careful. I was thinking about the other day, could be a cool one. The Wailord one, you mean? Yeah. The Wailord blimp is pretty sweet. Lions like leaning and lying while leaning over lines. What are you talking about? You are insane. You just explained... what? What the heck are you talking about? Is everybody... Am I having a stroke or is nobody speaking English right now? What's happening? Favorite typing? I don't know. I mean, I really like a lot of steel Pokemon, but I also like a lot of ghost and dragon Pokemon too. If I had to pick... I used to say steel. I think I'm gonna say ghost. I think overall I like more ghost types. And they have kind of like cooler shinies and stuff generally too. Is there a shiny one over there or is that just its ears? Okay, just its ears. Couldn't be. Favorite types are ghost and dark. Yeah, no, those are both good. I need to heal up Grelin. As he talks about nobody speaking English. What are you talking about? There was a lot of shenanigans in the chat. Just randomly found a shiny deerling. Very nice. The thing is if you want to get every form of that, you need a bunch. So it's never a bad thing to find. Except for me, who already has found 8 deerling. For some reason, they just kept popping up. Least favorite dark type Pokemon? There has to be one. There are none. What are you talking about? You mean in this game? Like dark types? What are you talking about? We're having issues tonight. There was finally some English in the chat, and it was just nonsense, I feel like. Not really a true statement. I will say I've mostly seen English language in chat so far. I'm also glancing over for 1 second. And I have 2 brain cells to process this reading of these things, so maybe it's just me. Like I said, could be me. Just holding on for dearling life. Another stretch, Bell. Another real stretch. There are no bad dark types? Let me think about this. Let me think about a bad dark type. What do you guys think? What is the worst dark type Pokemon? Let me hear your thoughts. Zarude might be it. That thing's kind of ugly. But I'm not locking that in because he's not the worst thing ever. I feel like there's got to be something worse. Probably from Gen 5. I'm just trying to think about what. Umbreon? Oh, you're crazy. You are insane. I Not Moon, hello. I see you there. Mastiff. Oh yeah, Mastiff and Mabostiff are not that spicy. They're okay. Alolan Persian? Is that thing dark? Okay. Yeah, that's the answer then. Alolan Persian. That thing is disgusting. That's the obvious choice. Dislike Poochyena? Really? Dude, Poochyena's pretty sweet, and he has a good shiny, too. Yeah, Alolan Persian. Not female Persian, but female Alolan Persian. I guess that also. But not specifically that. It was my brain trying to say female Litleo and Pyroar. Even though they're not dark types. Just in the back of my head, I'm just thinking about those. Popping up and ruining my day. Alolan Rattata and Raticate too? Yeah, those are pretty bad. Yeah, I don't really like those either, but if I had to pick between one or the other, it's definitely the Persian. That thing is cursed. This is gross. Why you doggone finna head out? Finna head out because I'm dogging on Alolan Persian? I mean, I'm gonna do that 10 out of 10 times. So maybe that's a good idea. We'll have to have a dogging on Alolan Persian segment. Maybe we'll do that every night. Hold on. He looked a little weird. So when they're shiny, their eyes are red instead of blue too. So that's another thing I'm kind of looking for. Stop with these bad jokes. Oh, dearling. Y'all need Arcus. I'm telling you. There's something wrong with this chat. What about Sneasler? Sneasler sucks. Yeah, that thing's bad. How do you guys feel about Sneasler? And how do you feel about its, like, stupid name? Sneasler, I was very unhappy about. Because Weavile is such a good evolution to Sneasel. Is Ceiling Cat in here? Ceiling Cat, if you're in here, if you're listening, what do you think about Sneasler? I would think that a true Sneasel aficionado, such as Ceiling Cat, wouldn't be down with Sneasler. I'm gonna put words in Ceiling Cat's mouth and say, that ain't it. Clipping into the backroom stream win. Never, hopefully. I unironically love Sneasler. Really? I don't know. It's just so lanky. And the name is just incredibly dumb. It was just one that when I saw, I groaned. Like, I thought it was like a joke at first. And it wasn't. It was just a bad joke. Sneasler. What do we call the evolution of Sneasel? Sneasler. What do we call the evolution of Squirtle? Squirtler. You don't just add an ER to the end of a Pokemon and that's its evolution. It's a goofy way to come up with that. And I'm sure there's some better examples. Sneasler is aight. I don't think it's aight. Aight is not what I would use to describe that. That's Sneasler. Dudunsparce, great name. That, okay. Let me just say, not a great name. Kind of funny. And Dunsparce was a goofy Pokemon, so getting like a goofy evolution kind of made sense. But Sneasel was cool, like this little thing with crazy sharp claws, kind of evil. It's just not the same. Warlock with the gifted membership. I appreciate you, by the way. Chatot, make sure you thank Warlock. Thank the Warlock for the gifted membership. And make sure you get some Mr. Kappas in the chat, too. You now have access. We don't have any Chatot emotes. It is what it is. But everybody else gets some Mr. Kappas out there. You've heard of Dudunsparce, but have you heard of Sparse? Yeah, where is poor Sparse? The pre-evolution of Dunsparce. I haven't heard of Sparse, but I've heard of Dunsparcer. That's going to be the new Legends Pokemon. Good old Dunsparcer. Sneasler 2D art, way better than Sneasler in PLA. Really? I don't know. I'm trying to think about what 2D art there is of Sneasler. Are you talking like design art or something like that? Like in some art book or something that they had for Legends? Because I know they do that sometimes with like pre-orders and stuff. You know what? Hold on. I think I have something for this. I think tomorrow we're going to look at these a little bit more. I do. Here we go. Hold on. Sneasler. A shiny Sneasler, no less. I don't think it's that great. It's just like crouching. Come on. We can do better than that. Here. And I'll show you what's better than that. We got a couple other things. Couple other homies from like the same set. Look at that Hawlucha. Sorry, this is like, I have a better camera for this. It's gonna be happening. And then Gardevoir. I mean, still pretty good. I don't agree. You know what I think is pretty good, though? I'm going to show you 2 more of my favorites, and then we're going to stop. This absolute homie of a card right here. I love this. I love this stupid fat Eevee. And I'm going to show you one more. This is the squad. This is me and my dog. Me and my dog just hanging, eating some berries. Anyways, we're going to look through this collection a little bit more. I think during tomorrow's stream. You guys can't see it. I just looked over. I have like this crazy C stand that I got for the camera. And I think tomorrow we're going to look at some of my collection. We'll do like a segment. But, yeah, it'll be a good time. What happened to Eevee? It ate a couple too many berries. I'm going to turn on my AC. One sec. I'm back. Card pack opening stream win. I wish I could get Japanese Pokemon cards. They are so marked up now. I don't know why. Like English cards, they finally ramped up the printing and stuff, so you can actually get English cards, but you still can't get Japanese stuff. Everything's just being scalped over there, and that's all I collect. So I don't know, unless anybody has the hookups for Japanese cards. I don't know when it's going to happen. Just finished the Bagon line. What line is next? I appreciate the $2, by the way. Let me think about this. I don't want to put you on the same nightmare hunt that I'm on right now, but I would say anything on this mountain is pretty fun. If you do a Psychic Sandwich, you could get Grumpig and Spoink, which are both very good shinies. And if you do Steel, I think. I don't know if you do Poison if you'll also get it. But you can do, I think, Steel and get Varoom and Revaroom here as well. And it's just family spawns. It's exactly like what I'm doing right now, but just with the engines instead. So one of those. Pick your favorite. Light Gold 250. I see you guys. What are we at likewise right now? We have... What are you talking about? We're at 250 right now. We have the Light Gold 250 up. Don't be playing games with me. Air is important. It is. Air is definitely important. Cheaters. We're at 240. Alright, we're getting up there. I appreciate you guys because it helps me out a lot. Don't be trying to sneak your light goals in early. I can't see the light goals while I'm streaming. I have 2 monitors. One of them has all of my Pokemans on it, so I can't see anything on that one. And my other screen is like OBS in the chat. So, I don't know. I need another monitor. We need more real estate. Call I'm handing you my luck because I got the shiny male Pyroar. Why is everybody else getting this Pyroar? What did I do to deserve this? Come on, male Pyroar, we love you. The people love you. I don't know if I love you. I'm not going to go that far. Because this thing, he's been making me wait. I don't play that. I'm tired of waiting, mister. We got the Garchomp raids on Scarlet and Sylveon raids on Violet. What? Is that like a new event that they're doing? I haven't heard of any other like raid event things going on, but I don't usually look at that super close either. Might take a crack at the lion? No. Because Tandemouse must hate me. That hunt kind of sucks. At least you can see it, though. Like, some people say that that's the worst hunt in this game. I don't think it is. I think it's not a lot of fun, but I don't think it's the worst one. 2 more. All right, 2 more, guys. I believe in you. We got this. We can get 2 more. Can I get into a union and make you a sandwich? It would be an honor. Sick. I appreciate that. But, I don't know. I have a bunch of herbas. I don't have to slow things down for it. Maybe one of these days when I'm desperate. I have no more herbas and I'm just sad and sandwichless. That'll be... that'll be the title of the stream. Shiny Tadpole. Very nice. Matt and Lizzie raid. Matt and Lizzie. Guys, let me know who the leader of the raid is. Calm, this is happening right now. Said. Calm. You believe right. Your eyes do not deceive you. This is happening. Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate you guys. Who's the leader here? I'm looking in the chat. How do you shiny hunt in this game? I'm new to Scarlet and Violet. Just run around. Look at Pokemon. There's some ways that you can boost your odds. There's certain sandwiches you can do, and you can get the shiny charm, which is completing your Pokedex. But besides that, it's just kind of running around and making sure you're looking at all the Pokemon. Like Goal 300, I appreciate you guys. I do. Let me try to pin something while I'm running around. Good old Matt. Matt, I appreciate you, buddy. Are you in here? I'm looking for your name. I don't see Matt yet. If I missed it, I'm sorry. I've been looking for these shiny male lions for a very long time. And it hasn't been working out, so I've kind of been locked in. Matt, there you are. How'd it go? How was your stream? I'm assuming you were shiny hunting today. How have the hunts been? I feel like I haven't seen you for so long. Joe, I appreciate you. Join in the Calm crew. Let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Been getting such good luck recently. 1/5 of the way done with the Shiny Dex. What the heck? People are catching up. I'm going to be stuck on Male Pyroar for the rest of this Dex. The DLC is going to be out before I get this. A pleasure to see y'all here on this fine night. Sir Shicker, welcome in. Sir Shicker is in the building. Usually been lurking on the TV. Oh, I gotcha. No chat on the TV unless you want to use that remote like a lunatic. Like the old texting on the cell phones. Back in the flip phone era. Tonight Lizzie was playing Animal Crossing New Horizon. I was doing Pokemon. I gotcha. I've said this in chat before. I never, for whatever reason, have been able to, like, get into Animal Crossing, and I'm not sure why. Like, I like the comfy vibes. I like making my town and, like, doing all that stuff. But it's kind of like Stardew Valley for me, where I enjoy it the first day that I play it, and then I never go back to it for some reason. And I'm not sure why that is. But my wife is a big Animal Crossing fan. Yeah, someone still plays New Horizons. I have a couple people that I have on, like, my 2-raid thing that all do Animal Crossing as well. I think it's a good balance of what my stream is, right? Like, usually we're raiding other people who are pretty chill. Not all the time, but a lot of times. Been playing Animal Crossing since 2020. I played it regularly since, so you're still playing. Is there, like... Okay. Here it is. Male Litleo. This is the one. This is like our 25th one. Male. You're male. Oh, it has takedown. Oh, too bad. It didn't take down itself. I was gonna let it go. It was trying to take down. It didn't work. Bonk it. Bonk it. I'm gonna catch it. We need to see how many total that we add to this family and we send to Ohio. Just bonk it. I ain't bonking it. This thing's going in the ball. How is your luck? So wacky. I don't know. We got Roaring Moon like first try. We didn't want it. This is the kind of stuff that I deal with here. The year is 2035. Gen 9 remakes get announced. Calm whispers to himself. I'll get that shiny male pyro. That, you know, that's me in just 12 years, something like that, right? Yeah, I'll sound like an old man at that point. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Let me get Lilio on the board. I forgot. Just getting the ball, man. Male Pyroar is too cool for school. I don't even... I guess... I'm not trying to send him to school. I'm just trying to put him in the box. Lock him away forever. I can't see why he wouldn't want this. Alright, we're kind of stacking them, like I said. I have a feeling we're going to get a lot of things. They might not be things we need, but we're going to get a lot of things. Shiny Spiritomb. Big if true. One of these days, we're going to get a Shiny Spiritomb. And I'm going to hunt it. We've been doing it in the overworld encounters. We haven't been breeding for it. One of these days I might. But I'm going to do my other Masuda hunts first. Meowscarada is my favorite Paldean starter. Fuecoco is mine. Fuecoco is just a little dude. 2 brain cells just like me. No thoughts, and I love it. I'm playing Pokemon Violet. Very nice. We will be playing Violet a little bit later tonight, because that's always the game that I do my 69 eggs on. And we have been having insane luck with with Masuda method stuff. I don't know what the deal is, but our Masuda luck is insanity. We've had so many things under odds in that we have not gone to odds yet. We haven't even gotten to half odds. Too cool for school, too cool for the box. I don't know. If I keep him in the party, will that convince him? Pyroar, you'll be in my squad, I promise. You won't go in the box. It's fine. Just show up. It'll be a-okay. You'll have all the Pyroar lionesses. Whatever your deal is, they'll be there. They're bountiful. You guys have brain cells? Just barely. They're hanging on by a thread. But they're still there. They're struggling. Maybe just hatch the male. You know, that would be my luck, I guess, with the way that... the way that my Masuda luck has been. I would just hatch one. Joey, welcome in. Just wait until it spawns. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying. You know we've been doing this every single day. So we're going to keep going until we get them. That's why I'm not doing the outbreaks. Because I could, like, guarantee it, basically. But it's a matter of principle at this point. Can't just get it the easy way. Oriso with the $5. Put 4 shiny female Pyroars in your party and a male one will spawn to finish the family. So here's the deal. I don't think I have 4 female Pyroars in my boxes because I have been sending them all straight to Ohio. Without a second thought, they have been going to Ohio. So I'm pretty sure I don't have the female Pyroars to make that happen, as much as I would like to. But, maybe after this I'll look. I'll see. Because they have been going. They are all living in Ohio. When Mabostiff is shocked, he does the rock eyebrow. You love to see it. Love to see it. Sir Shicker with the $5. The shiny male Pyroar must come to you. The answer you seek can be found within. The wait is only as long as the context you decide. This is pretty deep. And I'm not exactly sure what's going on over at Sir Shicker's house right now. But Sir Shicker's getting existential here. Getting really, he's in his Zen mode right now. Can we send these ones to Detroit? Now that is a fate worse than Ohio. Detroit is like the next level past Ohio. And it's way worse than the Shadow Realm. Put the Litleo and Pyroar in your party, then it will spawn. I don't know. I'm not gonna answer to this Pyroar's demands. He's gonna show up on my own terms. I'm not gonna give him all the ladies. He's being a jerk. I'm not gonna hook him up like that. Gengar goes to Detroit. Nah, we don't want to do that to Gengar. Gengar's the homie. Why would we do that to poor Gengar? Palafin Rage just got me a salty and bitter herba. Very nice. That's one of the ones that's like the good herba raids. That's like one that can drop every flavor, or like almost every flavor. So you have like a pretty good chance of at least getting one. There's in the Discord, we have that pinned up too of like the best Pokemon to look for raids for if you're looking for Herba Mystica. And we have some people doing like Terra raid battles with guaranteed Herba Mystica over there. So if you guys aren't already over there yet, the Discord link is in the description. Feel free to pop in for those if you're trying to get the Herbas. Trying to do the shiny shenanigans like me. You promised him all the ladies and now you go back on your word. He just, you know. I'm trying to say anything that'll bring him out. What are you, Pyro's best friend? Don't be on his side. It's supposed to be my homies. You can't be this guy's homie. He's not helping us out. I feel bad just sitting there watching you suffer, so I will do female Salandit. Misery loves company. Well, Cyan, feel free to pop in on that. This is why I'm paying for this. My first Salandit was a female one. So, that's the kind of weird luck that I get. Because I got that amazing luck, this is me paying dearly for it. I knew it was going to happen that way. Whenever I have really good luck, I know that it's just a matter of time before the bad luck. The tidal wave of bad luck. Got pretty far in progressing my shiny dex today. I'm at 50%. Very nice. So one thing that I will just tell you to mentally prepare you for this, because it's going to happen, is once you get to a certain point, usually at like 75% or so, it starts getting tough to get a Pokemon that you don't already have. So just be prepared. Save some easy hunts for later on, because sometimes you just need a dub. It's pretty bad, so just remember that. My 23rd Salandit was a Salazzle. My next shiny Pyroar was male. Don't be doing this. Don't be doing this to me. I'm over your 23 for Salandit, so I don't want to hear it. My only accidental no-charm full-on shiny Salandit was female. That's crazy. I mean, you used up all of your luck. All of your no-shiny charm luck. And you know what? It was worth it. That was worth spending the luck on it. Could have been something worse. We had pretty good shinies overall. Just through our, like, playthrough of this game and stuff. A dub wool. Not the dub wool. Don't be trying to throw out these puns. Dub wool isn't in this game. We only have a few more checks. Let's hurry up and check these out. Male Pyroar, another one. I don't know why why it be like this, but it do. Male Pyroar. It's time. Your time is now. He's just laying around being not shiny. It's the only way he lives. I need one more shiny for the Living Dex, and it's tough to get. What is it? You only need one? What the heck? I mean, I guess if I wasn't doing the gender differences, I would also be almost at the end. Is that at like 380, 390 something? Recently got a shiny Veluza as soon as I went to the outbreak. Very nice. That was a random one for me. He just ran into me. And I haven't had a lot of shinies that were just random encounters where it was like they bumped into me. I was usually looking really closely, so I saw them before they happened, but that was one of my like big surprise ones. And that was fun. I kind of sometimes miss the initial like jump scare of them, but I will say that I don't prefer it to be that way. I do really like overworld shinies, and I would never like choose overworld or like random encounters over overworld shinies. I know a lot of people were kind of pushing for that, but for me personally, the overworld shinies are just too nice. They look so cool. Just walking around and being able to get a screenshot of that and everything. So I do prefer it that way. I kind of liked how Sword and Shield did it though. I almost wish that they had like grass that you could run around in, and you could get encounters that way of things you didn't know what they were. So then you could like kind of have your cake and eat it too. But yeah, I don't know. They decided it's one or the other. But in Sword and Shield, the Pokemon were actually generated. Like, when they were walking around in the wild, they were actually already determined if they were shiny or not. They just didn't have a particle effect on them for some reason. And you could save, and you could, like, bump into a Pokemon. And if you reset your game, like, you could theoretically do what you do in this game, but in Sword and Shield. Why is Clowitzer so dope? He's super cool. Let's take a look at these things. They're probably going to Ohio. I'm just going to let you guys know right now. Unless one of these has a rare mark. One thing with a mark. Do you have the rare mark? That's the only way I'm keeping you. Get him out of here. Straight to Ohio, the way it should be. Get him out of here. Boom. They are gonna go over here in the Shadow Realm. That's the Shadow Realm. Rude. They were rude, not being the male that I needed. Is what it is. All right. Corbett, welcome in. I need to finish my Sword DLC. It's a good time. I actually really like the Sword and Shield DLC. I'm trying to think about where I want to go next. Why must they be in Ohio? Because they're all female. They're just not helping us out. Okay. I think what I'm going to do, because we have an outbreak that I want to do, but it's in Violet. So I think we're going to cut to Violet right now. And, boom. We have to hatch our eggs first. We've had pretty good luck with these though, so we'll see. We have 23 minutes on our Sammy. We're going to hatch our 69 eggs. And see what our luck is like. See if it continues our insane luck. Why not New Zealand? What about New Zealand? New Zealand is cool. I don't want them to go to New Zealand and have a great time. I want them to be in Ohio. I admit I have completed the DLC Diglett hunt more than once. But why? I do like that, though. I think that it's a fun little collect-a-thon thing that, like, is a cool little thing. Just like a little bit, I don't want to call it time waster, but like, it's a kind of a long-term thing, you know? It really makes you want to adventure and do all that, you know? Been a long time, it has been. Are you the biggest bird? I'm not. Fortunately, unfortunately. Milady defeated a Starly. Yeah, there you go. That's my... that's my thing I've been doing. We're gonna try to get some Starlies because I need like 5. They all have gender differences, and I need like Staraptor and Staravia and all that stuff. I missed my 3DS and just wanted to play Pokemon. I mean, I gotcha. I did. Ditto is the biggest Burb he can be. That's a fact. Shiny Luck, welcome in. Shiny Luck has visited us right now, which means one of these is going to be shiny. Yeah, we're looking for the shiny cat. We've already grabbed shiny, if you guys haven't been around, we've grabbed shiny Fuecoco, 69 eggs. Shiny Wooper in 8 eggs, 69 eggs. And then we got Froakie in 210 eggs. We killed it. We've been having very good luck with Masuda. That's why I'm here. Well, we will see. I feel like I can't keep this good luck up. There's no way that the Masuda luck stays this good. It has to get worse, right? I hope it doesn't. I hope it's just amazing the whole time. Lavencia Loop, my guy, this is the egg hatching spot. I agree. I actually like this a lot more than Los Patos, where we were at before. I swear, if you get Sprig before I get my Porygon, I am going to flip. Well, I'm not going to say that I hope I get it before you, but I'm going to think it. Porygon, I got super fast. What I'll say is I'll give you a little bit of Porygon luck, because I apparently have very good shiny Porygon Masuda luck. Got my first one in like 6 eggs, 8 eggs, something like that. Gonna have to go. Pokemew, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Got my Sprigatito in 74 eggs, so there's hoping that this will be a quick one too. Sounds about right. Hopefully right at 69 eggs. That's what we're looking for here. Circle around Artisan, Zapapico usually. I feel like all of these are fine. Like, this is nice. It's like super open, easy to dodge the people. I get to see the cereal advertisements and the Sprigatito soda. It's pretty good. Please go the other direction, go clockwise. This is actually hurting my brain. No. I would just love to have a level 1 Zacian. But why? Want a Zacian pup? Yocom, what's up? Just got shiny Poniard and 190 eggs with Masuda. Why are you doing Masuda for Poniard? That thing's like a pretty quick hunt in the Bamboo Land. Was that in this game that you were doing it? Cranium Panium. We're giving Sir Shicker some Cranium Panium. When I was younger, I always thought Plusle and Minun made a baby that was equal. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, be pretty neat. Or like if they were just combined. If like the old form before they evolved into 2 different things, it was just one that had a positive and a negative or something like that. Kind of neat. Imagine a Pokemon Soda with a Corsola mascot. Would be Core Soda. I really like Corsola, so I'm gonna give you a half pass on that, just because I like Corsola. You're on thin ice. 4 out of 4 Litleo Pyroars. Testing out of the cute charm effect. Only got 1 male Pyroar first go. I mean, that's still pretty good. This thing's gonna be noticeable, right? It's kind of like tealy, bluey, right? Plusle Minun equals Pikachu. I guess that's true. The positive and negative. Corsola Ramune. Yes. Yeah, we're going for the cat. It has purple eyes. Gotcha. We're good. We're good. Did it in Sword because at the moment I'm waiting for Pokemon Home. Scarlet and Violet update to come out so it's easy to complete the dex. Do you have Scarlet and Violet yet? Or are you just doing this in Sword and Shield because you don't have Scarlet and Violet? The fur slightly changes, but its eyes are the most noticeable. Alright. You know, Quaxly's actually not a bad shiny. I don't know. I don't love the little guy. Got Sprig on my 19th egg. We got Wooper on 8. That's my best Masuda hunt in this game. Everything we've done has been under odds. So we're hoping it continues that way. Maybe we just never get male Pyroar, and we just have amazing luck with everything else. Are you the biggest GERD? I am not. I never want to be the biggest GERD. Why the cat? Orpal. Orpal. Dr. Pelipper. I like that. That's a little bit... That gets a little bit more of a pass. I'm being summoned. Hyponite. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. These things look very different in the shade. Hey Calm, did you know Toto? Toto? Totoro? My neighbor? Who's Toto? The dog, maybe? Toto from The Wizard of Oz? Calm added the very GERD emote to the server today. I wasn't very happy when I clicked that save button. That's all I'm gonna say. What about Coca-Cola? You're losing me again. 23 grit pebbles. Doing some legends, I see. Kilowatts will shiny a luxury ball, or I can't remember what I caught it in. I think I probably just threw an ultra ball at it. Like, it's fine. It matches all right. Did you know Rotom is motor backwards? Yes. Yeah. Somebody in chat told me that. I didn't realize that initially. Yeah, I feel like Applin Jax is a little too easy. I think we need a little bit more of a stretch than that. Sunflora D. There are jokes there. You better not drop them, though. You better be careful. That's all I'm saying. The mods are on edge tonight. I know you're thinking a nice orange drink. Some people might not be. Rabska, if you split down the middle, it is Scarab. Yeah, it's a, what is the word? Not a palindrome. Oh god, what is it where, like, you can spell different things with the word if you rearrange the letters? Palindrome is where it's spelled the same backwards and forwards, right? Oh god, this is gonna kill me. An anagram. Yeah. That's why I have you guys. So I'm not just sitting here going insane. Hi Calm, how's the shiny hunting going? It's going pretty well. We got Zvilas, which is something we really needed. We've had to send 2 to the Shadow Realm so far. Kind of normal at this point. Cards against Hitmonlee. That's how you protect your house. You have to play cards against Hitmonlee. Captain Crunch with a Mightyena mascot. But why? Peter Pan always flying because he never lands. Is this what you're using your 2 months on, McPablo? McPablo said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use a spicy once-a-month message. And I'm going to do one of them jokes that Calm dislikes so much. Free Discord Nitro for a month using free trial right now. Very nice. Got all the animated emotes. Trying to do the Relor Evolve right now, and it is a skull. It's not that bad. I don't know. I evolved all of the rolling evolutions just back to back. I went from the tower to Cortondo, evolved Rapska, went from that town back to the tower, evolved Palmont, whichever one, and then I evolved the, maybe I didn't evolve Bramblin. I don't know. I think I got the Bramblegast as a shiny on its own. I kind of got that a while ago, but I know I at least evolved 2. Jump on the Poke Center for the Evo. I've heard that, but somebody was saying they were having a hard time with it. I've never actually done it. Drop your sprigs from the party right into a column of eggs for a swap and skip the extra step you're doing. Is that a thing? Can you do that? I thought that didn't work. I just have no concept of how many steps. All right, here's the deal. I'm going to show you where I walked from, and it's guaranteed 1,000 steps. I walked from here to there is where I went, and it evolved. Hold on, sorry. I went from here to here is where I went. There's like an underpass right here, and that's all I walked. That was like 1,000 steps. That's the trick. Please pin a 350. I appreciate you guys. 300 likes. You guys are killing it. Calm hates everything I do. My jokes, my emotes. I think the jokes and the emotes are both just a component. Let me see if this works. This doesn't work. Don't you see? I knew this. I knew it didn't work. McPablo with the $5. What do you call someone with no body and no nose? Nobody knows. All right, I'm going to give you that one, actually. I'm going to let that one slide. Like old 350, did I pin one? I didn't. I said thank you, and then I never pinned it. Pokequacks, you were the first one. I got you. I appreciate you guys. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go clockwise. This is for Sir Shicker. I'm only going to do it for 5 eggs. It might be what we need, though, for this, this shiny cat. But $2.99. Are we at $2.99? Mel told me to pin a 350. I believe Mel. Gardevoir is beating me up because I'm slightly underleveled for the Psychic Gym. Don't take that. Hit her with a poison move. Bonker. I can tolerate algebra, maybe even a little calculus, but geometry is where I draw the line. Pupusa Boy, you're back in the top tier. The upper echelon of dad jokers. You lost me for a little bit. But you're up there again. I don't have a poison move nor a poison type with me. That's a bummer. Did I just slide into a stand-up comedy show? Hardly. Hardly. Haven't found any shinies in Max Adventures. Getting frustrated. They're kind of slow. You can do a whole night of Dynamax Adventures. I've done this. And get nothing. And it kind of feels bad because it's like, these are 1 in 100 odds. Like, you feel like you should get one, but it's hard to do 25 Dynamax Adventures. If you, because that's what people say the odds are around, right? You catch 4 Pokemon that are 1 in 100 odds. It isn't actually 1 in 25, but like, you estimate that in like 25 you should maybe see a shiny. That's the thought process. And I don't know. My luck was very weird in those. I had pretty okay luck. Ash draws a lot. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Papusa got a new dad joke book. He did. He upped his game. Calm's chat is free entertainment. Funniest place on the internet. He won't admit it. I want to hype you guys up. I really do. Space Ghost Coast to Coast. I love me some Space Ghost. It's been a long time. Why is Calm so handsome? It's because he's fashionable. Alright. The reason that I go counterclockwise is because I'm walking with the people. It makes it easier to dodge them. When I'm going clockwise... Did I say clockwise before? This is counterclockwise. When I'm going clockwise, the people are walking at me and it becomes like a dodging game. I keep getting the champion shinies. I mean, that's not bad. What does she have? She has King Gambit. She has Glimora. The heck else does she have? All I know is those two, pretty cool. Why do people suck at doing Tera raids online? It's rough. It is rough trying to do them with randos. But Sean, if you're not in the Discord yet, you should pop in. We have people that actually communicate and can beat Tera raids. It's a good time. And we have people hosting like Tera raids that have guaranteed Herba Mystica and stuff like that. So feel free to pop in. Goes for the rest of you guys too. I've been throwing it out there a couple times tonight, but it is available. Exclamation Discord in the chat. It's in the description too for all you VOD enjoyers. How many eggs do you have in your boxes? 69 of them. As I always do. How do you make an egg roll? You push it. That's a fact. Really? Glimora and the future ostrich. Oh, yeah. Espathra. It's not a bad shiny. Not terrible. Communication. I know, Sean. I'm telling you. It's something kind of crazy in the Pokemon Tera raid game. It's a game changer. Jalissa's lurking. Got my first shiny in a DA, and I'm hoping I can trade it into Scarlet and Violet. What is it? What's the Pokemon? Chico, welcome in. I hate Espathra. Its design is mid, and it's in the overworld. It charges at you and won't let you breathe. Got a little weird at the end there. It's okay. It's not the worst. There's definitely things I like less than Espathra, personally. Used Moonblast on my dog. That sounds rough. Why you Moonblast my dog? What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Shiny Sprig incoming, we'll see. We still got quite a few eggs. We have like a box and a half. Relit, welcome in. Defitzer. What's a fish called wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated. We've had this one before. You gotta be original. I can't remember who threw this out here. I remember this one. As much as I don't like these, they're locked in here. That's the reason I don't like them. Because they're in here for good. I'm so sorry. These are really, really bad. These jokes. How does Koraidon look at himself? He looks at the mirror Rhydon. You're right. That is really bad. You would be correct. I looked up. Wish I didn't. But you know what? It's going to pay off because we're getting the Shiny Sprig. That's a lie. All my jokes are original and you still hate them. That's true. You know, you have a point. Sophisticated. That was my joke from Monday. Well, I have a feeling that all of you guys are just Googling them anyways. Ain't none of you guys coming up with sophisticated. Papusa Boy, I might buy it. I think he might be Googling too, but it's fine. He has a bit of like a quality control system going on. He's really got it down to Just a fine art, almost, some might say. Remember killing 500 Eldegoss to get the increased shiny chances, then chaining 30. There wasn't chaining in Sword and Shield. I'm trying to think of what exactly was going on with that. You mean just like after getting the 50 KOs, you just encountered like 30 and then you got it? I wish the Pokedex in Scarlet and Violet would tell us our encounter numbers. That would be cool. Yeah, because in Sword and Shield it had the like KO total, right? I outplayed myself. How'd you do it? Let's hear it. Gonna hunt Gibble, I think. I need all 3. It's not terrible. You just do it in Area 0. It's not bad. It's not easy being cheesy, that's a fact. Chester Cheetah, the legend himself, has definitely said that more than once. Have you guys ever seen that Chester Cheetah Super Nintendo game? I'm waiting for the day they put it on the Virtual Console. Oh, that's interesting, Z-Toxic. Mods, do you want to go ahead and send Z-Toxic to the Shadow Realm, please? I appreciate that, thank you. Pupusa Boy with the 5 loonies. It's pretty obvious that if you run in front of a moving car, you will get tired. But if you run behind it, do you get exhausted? Why doesn't Cloyster share its berries? Because it's shellfish. Now there you go. Pokemon related? Oh no. Jalissa actually did it. She's a madman. Z-Toxic, you know I love you. My wife said, say less, is what she said. That's what you get for getting the male Pyroar. That'll show you. Jalissa actually did it. What do you call a lawyer with a beard? The negotiator. No. No. Poor Z-Toxic. He'll be back. Why didn't Blastoise share his berries? Because he's shellfish. There you go. Every Pokemon with a shell now gets their own shellfish joke. Doing a revolt on the people with the male Pyroars. I like it. I'm down with this. Negotiator. Now that, maybe. Yeah, what do you call a go-goat that is also a lawyer? A negotiator. Pretty good. See? Now I think I thought of this one myself. They think they thought of it. Panna, we'll see. I'll be the judge of this. Who do fish call to build their houses? A carpenter. Could have Pokemonified it, just so you know, a magic carpenter. Something like that. That was terrible. They're all terrible. That's the thing. Raging Raichu with the $2. What do you call 2 cats on a date? A fella date? What are you talking about? I think I'm missing the point here, Raging Raichu. I was betrayed. Is this toxic? How are you betrayed? Is Toxic Roxid, is this Z-Toxic's alt account here? You'll be back in a couple minutes. My wife actually just was an absolute mad lad and decided it was time. Z lives. Toxic Roxic back at it again. You'll be in here in like 60 seconds on the real account with Mr. Kappa access. I think my Mastiff and my Bostiff joke was good. I think I missed a Mabostiff joke. Use Go-Go instead for the Pokemans. See, I've got the system up here. You see this actual child drinking this gigantic Starbucks? That's not shiny. What if that was the shiny one? These kids need to quit with the coffee, man. They are gonna die. This kid's younger than the other one that was in Los Platos. It's like a kindergartner drinking a gigantic coffee. Just huge coffee. Calm dunks on her dad jokes because he secretly thinks he has the best dad jokes. No, 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 no. I don't want that title. What do you call a milk tank that just had a baby? Decaffeinated. There you go, see? They took a cow-related joke, and they found a Pokemon. As an avid coffee drinker, that kid scares me, yeah. The coffee to, like, body ratio. That's like their entire fluid intake is just that coffee. That kid can climb that building, literally climb up that building after they drink that coffee. They can probably do it in one jump. She just like, boom, right on top of that thing. Kid doesn't play around. She's an absolute superhero. The dad jokinator. Nah. Shiny Male Pyroar, there it is, in the chat. Calm, I have arrived. You shall now catch me. No. I refuse. Maybe it's decaf. That's even worse. A kid just drinking coffee just because it likes the taste of it? I don't know. That kid's gonna be a Team Rocket member for sure. Go Gadget coffee legs, exactly. Joe Mama, I don't want to talk about it. But yes, the answer is yes. I need a Froggy, but I can't get Nintendo Online. You're kind of stuck then. If you, once Pokemon Home is out, you can do trades through Pokemon Home without Nintendo Online though. So that might be a way that you can get it, but I will say, Nintendo Online's worth it. It's like 25 bucks for the year. 100% worth it. Just caught Shiny Impidimp after 2 hours of hunting. Very nice. That's a super good Shiny. As someone who hates coffee, that kid is insane. Even as somebody who likes coffee, that's not me. But like, that kid is insane no matter what. Z-Toxic is back. At it again. My wife said, she called my bluff on that one. It is what it is. You lived the, you know what, you voted Jimbo into the Shadow Realm once, so I think it's only fair. You got to see what you voted Jimbo into. Impidimp sounds like a punchline to a ban-worthy joke. Yes. Yeah. Definitely could be. Are you going to be the one that figures out the bannable joke? How was the Shadow Realm? Yeah, how was it? How's the weather? I paid for Jimbo's banishment. It's like a Full Metal Alchemist thing. For every Shadow Realm sending, there's an equal and opposite resending. Something like that. That's a Pokemon Einstein as well. What is the thing, the bit at, it's not a bit, at the beginning of Full Metal Alchemist though, where they're talking about the equivalent exchange. That's what it is. You got the equivalent exchange. It's just how the Shadow Realm be. Jimbo deserved it. I will agree on that. Only been to the Shadow Realm once, and there were so many Tauros. There's a bunch of Tauros and lions now as well. Lions and bulls. Got a shiny Sprigatito from my egg. Very nice. We're hoping we get one of those too, but our luck has been too good, some might say. Hold up. We need to make another Sammy, because we're out of our egg power. We're going to do another one. You guys saw my place down there. Sir Shicker has a vacation home out there in the Shadow Realm. No trading or union rooms. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I didn't see it. It was 70. What was 70? What you talking about? I guess we're taking turns in the Shadow Realm. It's going to need a waiting room. Nah, there's room for everybody in the Shadow Realm. No waiting rooms necessary. Me and my superior Pyroar were hanging out with common shadow folk. I would joke about sending you again, but I don't want my wife to do it again. Because I think she's just crazy enough to do it. Bobby Earl, how's the hunt? It's going all right. It's not bad. You see Z Toxic retracted the message. Said, oh, never mind. I give up with the joke was Mischief saying something about an old mob boss. And it was my boss stiff. Jimbo, you're a great person and very nice, but it was 69. That is correct. Everything in that sentence is correct. But specifically, the fact that it was 69. Yeah, the Discord is the place to do trades and stuff anyways. For sure is the spot. We have a new, like, reputation system over there now, too. So, it's just a nice way to know that the person you're trading has some history and you don't have to be, like, worried about anything, you know. It's just something that we're trying to get a little more standardized over there. One Feraligator gave CPR to another Feraligator. He received Gatorade. I like it. Because I like the Totodile line. You see that? I can say openly that I like that joke, and I got paid to read that joke. That's the best kind of joke. Here's $5, here's a good joke. Boom. Easy peasy, just like that. Bring back Peter. Yeah, where's Peter? Peter. It would be Gatorade. You're right. You misspelled Gatorade, but I'm gonna allow it. It would be Gatrade. Gatorade? I guess. Gator and then aid. Yeah. GATR-aid. That's how it would be. Gotta go. I just came to ask. Bobby, it's all good. I appreciate you popping in. Was banned from the Discord because every time I try to join, it says link expired. Were you banned? What's your name in Discord? I could look. I don't know why you would be. Unless there was a good reason. Very calm and collecting. That's what we're going for. Dino fan. I don't remember. I don't know if I did. What did I do? I forgot. I don't know. I'll have to look. We have audit logs for this stuff. I made both of these jokes up. Raging Raichu, I will say, pretty good joke. Overall, pretty good. What happens when you breed Vespiquen and Mareep in an ultra wormhole? You get a Buzzwool. That's a Pokemon joke right there. It doesn't make sense to anybody else, but it makes sense to us. I'm gonna give you a half pass on that. Maybe a 3/4 pass. I hope you get that shiny. Me too, but we just do a small amount of eggs every night. We don't do like a ton of them. We do 69 eggs a night, and that's all we do. So, if we don't get it tonight, I won't be too hurt. This is our first batch of eggs, but we have a chance. You know, for something second only to Ohio, it was a lot like Tampa, Florida. That tracks. That sounds right. Mine was good too. Pana, I'm trying to think about which one. Which one was yours? Hold on. Is that the Buzzwool? Which one was yours? You had a good one too. I kind of remember this. They're all just blending together. What flavor gum is used by the Constitution? Amend mint. Nah. I appreciate it. I appreciate the shiny luck. I will take every ounce of shiny luck I can get. I still have fond memories of the "Don't Stand Up Sprigatito" memes. Yeah. People were real mad about that. They were heated. My joke was made up in a few seconds, so Are you defending your joke? Was it not a good joke? I don't remember. You know what, I said that I remember them. It's only I remember the context of the joke, not who threw it out there. That's the only problem. I'll never get my $5. It's gone. Not happening. The $5 has been spent. Z Toxic. We ban him for 5 minutes. He comes back and says, "Shut up and take my money." Z Toxic, I appreciate you, buddy. Anybody who got one of those gifted memberships, thank Z Toxic. That is not free. It's free to you, not free to him. Throw out some Mr. Kappas, everybody else. Especially you people who just got these emotes activated. Anybody who just got a membership. Z Toxic probably... No, you know. If anybody, it's gotta be Papusa Boy. Or Oriso. They're just... They send so many dad jokes and all these things, just going bananas with it. Choosing forgiveness. That's Z Toxic choosing forgiveness. All right. That's a shake of the hand. Please don't send me to the Shadow Realm again. Too bad. Is what it is. Yeah, make sure to enable gifts, by the way. Mel just posted it in the chat, but there's a command. If you click that link that the bot just posted, that's how you enable gifted memberships. It's not on by default, so click that and make sure that you have them turned on. Sprigatito Despacito is a work of art. I don't know. I think, no. The real ones, TM. We got a lot of real ones in here. Raise another real one. So many real ones. I appreciate all of the real ones. Remember, a certain corn yellow bird of the bone variety. Me too. It's been too long since the last corn bird of the bone variety. I am very real. Yogurt's very real too. Everybody's a real one. Uh, 3704 Mudkip soft resets. Sad. Poor Stinko. Is this? I forget. This is in Oris, right? So this is 1 in 4,000? Right? Yeah. This is 1 in 4,000, so you're getting close to odds. It sucks. It's kind of slow, too. I'm not a real one. My mods, you know, I shouldn't have said anybody by name. Come on, don't be doing that. Mel has 420 rep in the server. I don't know if you know this on Discord. Mel has 420 rep. The #1 rep enjoyer on the Discord. Didn't even say anything that was wrong. Drew. I don't know what to tell you. Papusa Boy. Did you hear about the baker who asked for a pay increase? He really needed the dough. Alright, you're losing me again. You're losing me. How do I increase my rep? Do trades. We, in the Discord, have the rep that's, like, allocated when you do trades and stuff now. That was me cuddling my wife. My wife is in the room. She's kicked in the door. There's her elbow. That's all you guys are getting. That's how she's waving to you. Female Pyroars ain't real ones. That's true. That is a fact. Yeah. Z-Toxic's just saying you're a real one. The realist. You missed a shiny Articuno back there. What can you do? They all just be flying around. I can't see all of them. Shiny Articuno. It's like a lighter kind of green and it has purple eyes, I guess. Calm, can you rickroll the entire stream, please? That sounds like a good way for me to get copyright claimed. Rick Astley needs the money, I think. Well, maybe not. I don't know. That YouTube video gets a lot of views. He's doing all right. Can Clara vouch for me? Was doing touch trades. We have some people who already have had rep and stuff assigned, but in the Discord, my wife says she's gonna get me more water. In the Discord, when you do a trade, you can at this group and like get it. And some people that the mods are already aware of have been like bumped up, so I'm sure we can figure something out. My wife is stealing my water, trying to hydrate. I'm sensitive today. Mods get a lot of hate. No. No hate for the mods. The mods only get appreciation. You won't get copyrighted if you sing it yourself. I am not going to do that. But I will say that we're all no strangers to love. That's about all I'm going to get. Ooh, my wife says she's going to block somebody. Asking who's hating. Container of eggs, welcome in. What's Fuecoco's favorite cereal? Cocoa Puffs. You're going to get me water, aren't you? You just drank all of it. My wife's going to get me water. There you go.
Still a second.
Are you able to join my union circle and make a fighting sparkling sandwich, please? I'm not going to do that. But somebody else in chat might be able to. Yeah, we're no strangers to love. You like my joke? The Cocoa Puffs? It's alright. I like Fuecoco. What do you call a calm without a shiny male pyroar? Unfortunate. Yeah. I thought you were just gonna, like, just be, like, very matter-of-fact about it. Do the, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a punchline for this. Like, Herbie wants to say hi. Dog is here. Full commitment is what I'm thinking of. That's what Sir Shicker's thinking of. You know Dubwolves, and so do I. Oh no, we're not gonna do a Pokemon-themed Rick Astley song right now. That's not what we're doing. The dogs are in here. Roman. A full restore is what I'm thinking of. I guess he says full commitment. I'll allow that one. The punchline is that it's just a picture of you. Yes. What do you call a person without a male pyroar? Just my sad face. Never gonna Litleo you? This is getting kind of weak. Dog is saying hi. Hello. She's saying hello, and my wife is freaking her out. That's why she's looking over.
Here.
Okay, there she goes. She's gone. Dog, never gonna gibble you up. There's gotta be a better... Sorry. I had to tell my wife something. Oh my god. I'm getting into a fight right now. That's it. Dogs bring the shiny luck. Do they? Also, I'm just riding around in circles with no eggs in my pouch. Alright, that was 70 eggs. We have 80 total, I guess. Sorry, that was 65. This is going to be our 69th egg and 70th egg.
Doki luck.
Okay. There's the Doge luck. She's like, what am I doing up here? What is happening?
No, don't show me. Okay,
My
sure.
wife. Alright, there she is. He's gonna give me the boop of luck. What's the Shadow Realm? A short ban. It is. Yeah, it's a timeout. The Doge. Yes, we got a couple Doges running around. What the dog doing? Who knows?
What the dog doing?
Ember gonna give you up. I see Parappa in the top left. You do. There's a Parappa. There's a Pot of Greed. I wanted to check that Sprigatito before I got a, what is it? Pot of Greed, some Shin-Chan things, a Tingle, Mr. Popo, Parappa. There's another Parappa right there, which you can barely see. Got a lot of really cool things. All that stuff there is like Japanese Pokemon CDs and stuff. We got like a Monster Hunter shelf back there. You got a Zinogre, like Rathalos, a whole bunch of cool stuff. Here's another Doge. My wife is gonna... she doesn't want to be on camera. The other dog, my wife is freaking out all the animals, making everybody mad. Eric, yippee, with the Magic the Gathering. Enjoy. What happened here? What happened? Can I go to the Shadow Realm? Oh, Diego, ask and ye shall receive. Yeah, no, they asked and they got a trip. It happened. What can you do? We'll see you in 5 minutes, Diego. What does Pot of Greed do? I draw 3 additional cards from my deck, and then I play Pot of Greed. Gonna see a close-up on that Monster Hunter shelf. I have Monster Hunter tattoos. What, Kirby, can you, with that toy, can you get that, can you get this animal and get me some water? What, you timed out Diego again? He was already timed out.
I wanted to do it.
My wife wanted to be the one to time out, so I guess your 5 minutes starts now, Diego, because my wife just reassigned the Shadow Realmness to you. Have you seen a pic of that pink line with Monster Hunter style hammers? I haven't. I could see it. It's obviously like a Monster Hunter-y kind of Pokemon. I could definitely see it. Moody Mel. I don't know if I want to read this whole message because I can already see that it's a Rickroll. I'm gonna read it. Very monotone. We're no strangers to luck. You know the shinies, and so do I. Do I? A full Masuda is what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other type. That is something. That is something. The chaos is real. It really is. I don't know what's going on here. I know it was a joke from the... Was it from, like, an abridged series? The Pot of Greed draw 3 cards was, like, some guy playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In VR, like a lunatic, and just, like, completely playing incorrectly. Oriso, I appreciate you, buddy. 10 gifted memberships. Guys, make sure you thank Oriso. And everybody else gets a Mr. Kappas in the chat. Bring 2 salty herba and pickles. Doing some shiny Sammies. Alright, last batch of eggs. And if we don't get it, we're going to reset them. Look at all these beautiful Mr. Kappas down there. We haven't seen a shiny for a bit. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, all you people with the new shiny, or the new memberships. I just reached for my water, my wife took it. It's gone. Oriso has an invincible wallet. Yeah, I guess. It's the only explanation. Extremely common Oriso dub, I know. The absolute mad lad. Shiny Charcadet be painful. It's... I don't know, it's not that bad. It's like kind of annoying to see, but the spot over by kind of the windmill area, by the where you did the Bombardier Titan, that's like a pretty good place to get it. Yeah, my wife is on just a rampage tonight. Oriso is allergic to his bank account, I guess. So get this out of here. Parker, got the shiny. I was just talking about how we were not seeing shinies tonight. What is it? I use it more than you. Shiny male lion. And got the shiny to flex on me. I can't believe this. This is a travesty. Was gonna make a Ray Ray joke, but no one agrees on how to pronounce it. That's why I just say Ray Ray. I don't say Rayquaza. I think it sounds so stupid. But the thing that people say is it's supposed to be like Quasar, which I guess he's in outer space. I hate that though. Thumbnail hunt next. That's why we're doing the eggs right now, because I want to be able to do the thumbnail hunt. The shiny male Litleo. Big if true. Just wanted to pop in from my usual lurking and say I love your stream. Watch it every night. While I do homework, love the vibe. Samantha, I'm glad you dig the vibes. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers out there too. I know we got a bunch of you guys. So I appreciate you hanging. Alright. 75 sprigs. And no shiny cats is what it is. That was our 75th egg. We only do like 69 a day. So, is what it is. Maybe next time. We've been having really good luck. I have returned from Ohio. Welcome back. Nobody returns from Ohio. You can return from the Shadow Realm, though. It's Rayquaza. That's how I say it, Rayquaza. Lycal 400, are we? Oh, Moody Mel says we are. Gigabytes. I don't know if Gigabytes was before or after. Oh, Gigabytes, you messed it up too. Sorry. Is what it is. All the bones were having a party, and an arm bone got up on stage to entertain them with jokes. A femur bone yelled, "Hey, you better be humorous." Bone jokes? Is this what we're doing now? Bone jokes? I can't say anything other than Rayquaza. Rayquaza just sounds weird to me. I agree. Although, you know, none of us can agree on the Pokemon names. Should I reset after hatching eggs instead of releasing them? Parkyman, they won't re-roll. So what I did, the reason that I reset is I saved before I made any eggs. So I don't have any eggs to release. But if I got a shiny, I would have saved and I would have had to release them manually. If you generate a bunch of eggs and save after you generate them, when you hatch them, they're all going to be the same because the egg is generated when you pick it up. So it's already determined if it's shiny or not when you grab it. So don't reset and try to hatch the same eggs over and over again. It won't work. Pupusa Boy with 10 more gifted memberships. Pupusa Boy said, I can't be missing out on the dubs. I appreciate you guys. Everybody who got a gifted membership, say thank you. That is not a free thing. Someone is allergic to bank accounts, I'm telling you. I'm new and I have Scarlet. Well, Breno, welcome in. We got a bunch of people shiny hunting in Gen 9 and other games too, so you'll have a good time here if you dig the chill vibes and the shiny hunts. Keith got a shiny too, what the heck? We haven't seen a shiny Mr. Kappa all night. Alright, so we're gonna do our burb hunt right now. Oh my god, what the heck is going on? That's like a very low chance. Another shiny. Just found TM surf on a boat, yeah. There's no shaman making Pokemon puns. Alright, that one's pretty good. It works, it's not even a stretch. It just works. Any tips on shiny hunting without Herba Mystica? I hunted without Herba Mystica for like most of my hunts early on. So it's not too bad. I'll just say you need to be very attentive about where you're at, what you're doing, and just use level 2 sandwiches. I have a level 2 sandwich guide if you do exclamation sandwiches in the chat, and that's all I used at the beginning. And they're good enough. They make it so basically only that type spawns, and you just narrow them down and use your shiny charm. Oriso got a shiny too. Oriso with the $5. Bruh, Papusa gets all the shinies. I swear he has the mega shiny charm. What was that? Oriso? What was that? Can we all agree that the Herba grind is awful? Yes. But we have the Discord with a bunch of people doing these Herba Mystica raids. That's how I got all mine. That's the way to do it. And he got the shiny. Yeah. Jalissa, you're getting me water, right? Because I've been trying to take 3 sips of water. I'm very... I'm getting parched up here. You took my water bottle. I like outbreaks most of the time. That's another option, I guess. I don't really have great luck with the outbreaks, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Hold on. I'm looking at my sandwich guide. I got a little mixed up here. I don't know if I should do normal or flying. I think I'm going to do normal because I also need small live. Maybe? I think I'm going to do normal. It's the tofu Sammy. We'll see if this is a mistake or not. Make our Mr. Clean Magic Eraser sandwich, of course. We have a bunch of bitter in this game. Alright. These are the good ones to use. Sorry if not chatting. I was but not chatting, but have good luck and I love your channel. Latoro. Latoro? I hope I'm saying this right. It's all good. We have a lot of people lurking. I am not mad. Anybody lurking, it's the vibes here. Like, it kind of works. You know what I mean? I get why everybody's doing their own shiny hunts. They're doing their own thing. So do not stress it. I appreciate you guys hanging around. Maybe giving me a like occasionally, something like that. But just being in here, increasing the viewer count, doing all that stuff, it helps me out a lot. Yes, we appreciate the lurkers. We appreciate the mods as well. Big old mod appreciation here. And then we have, we appreciate the VOD enjoyers too. I called you out twice today. It's a big moment for the VOD appreciators. Lurking is my favorite, I know. We have a lot of lurk enjoyers. Lurker here, always enjoy your streams. Well, Dan, I appreciate it. Lurking but not shiny hunting, using the trade codes, trying to get Scarlet players. For, like, the exclusives right now? Reed, just tell me what you need. Tell one of the mods what you need. We got this. We can make this happen. Lurk is love, lurk is life, exactly. Big cartoon I'm telling you. There's something about the tofu in this game. It's a decision I regret. Diego is back from the Shadow Realm, finally. Had about a sentence and a half for the Shadow Realm. How was it? Was it everything that you thought it would be? The Shadow Realm. Diego says, "Don't send me back. I can't go back." Going to the Shadow Realm, it changes a person. It really does. So you gotta be careful with these Shadow Realm requests. Many Pokemon with narcolepsy sporadically go to sleep. You're losing me a little bit. You're losing me. You should play Pokemon Rumble tonight. I could be convinced. Lurk, laugh, love. Yes. You gotta lurk, laugh, love. You've seen the stupid... It's like a TikTok of the girl going through somebody's house, and they just have tons of live, laugh, love stuff on, like, every wall, all in the bathroom, all over the living room. The live, laugh, love. Who here is a live, laugh, love appreciator? Y'all got some live, laugh, love paraphernalia in your house? Tell me the truth. You don't have to be defensive about it. It's okay if you do. I just want to know the truth. Do you have a Millennium item calm? I wish I did. I do not. Do not have the Millennium item. There was like a pretty cool like model figure of the Millennium puzzle. I thought that would be really cool to have. But I do not own it. I only have a Pot of Greed. That's the only Yu-Gi-Oh merch that I have. I miss OG Yu-Gi-Oh! That's really my jam. It's just the older Yu-Gi-Oh! I need to look at these too. This Starly Outbreak's a little stanky. I thought it was going to be a little bit better than this. Kind of out here. I don't know. They're just really spaced out. My house is covered in it because my fiance loves it. A live, laugh, love appreciator. You love to see it. You live, laugh, love to see it. Even the rain in Ohio is dumb. What's going on with the rain in Ohio? What's happening out there? What now? Yeah, Ohio's really been getting the short end of the stick lately, more so than usual. Y'all don't want to go to the Shadow Realm, trust me. It's not great. It is not great. But sometimes, you know, it's just a lesson you have to learn that the Shadow Realm ain't great. Bada bing, bada boom, shiny is in your room. I do have a shiny Ditto back there. We have a lot of people trying to come up with the magic shiny summoning words. And it's kind of worked lately. I think somebody summoned the Vespiquen recently, didn't they? And you know, I like that we're getting a few checks on Small Live here too, even though they're not necessarily like boosted from the outbreak. They're just like around, you know? Can me and you link trade? Like you and me specifically, or are you talking to somebody else? Just so you guys know, we've not been doing link trades in the chat just because of like some shenanigans that have been going on lately. But if you guys want to trade and you want to have like some help with your decks and everything, pop into the Discord. We have like a really fleshed out Discord and a bunch of people there just trading and doing Terra raid battles and everything else that you want to do in Scarlet and Violet. So feel free to pop in over there. Looking for a brown burb. And it is just not wanting to be a homie here. I don't love that the tree is like in the way too. Like a lot of these look really, really brown until I get close to them. There's something about the shadow on them. And I've kind of thought about maybe like Staravia hunting as well, because I know that there's like a decent flying spot where we can get some Staravias, but it's like a day only hunt, I think. I swear I just saw like a brown Starly over there. I'm insane. We're gonna go here into town. Maybe this is the reset spot right here. I don't know. Maybe not. What's trash favorite food? Dumplings. Dumplings. I don't know. I don't know about that. I will give you that. I'm not happy about it, but I am gonna give it to you. I think that it kind of works. Dumplings. 1244 dino eggs, no shiny. Pseudo eggs suck. Is that... You're not doing that in this game, right? Tell me you're not doing that in this game. Yeah, that is unfortunate. They take so many steps. That's the problem with those pseudo eggs. Okay. Maybe I just stand here. Maybe I can do like a picnic reset right here. Maybe I just needed to find the spot. Do you know how heavy Haunter is? It is 0.2 pounds. Yeah, he's gas. He be made out of gas. So I could see it. Okay, well, we only have like 4 birds here. Oh. We had a bunch of olives behind us. But it seems like if we stand right over here, we get like a decent amount of them spawning. I say that, and then we only have like 4 over here. God, this kind of sucks. I almost think that because these encounters are so slow, I should maybe just go for the Staravias. Like, I thought this was going to be a nice way to get a bunch of these, but I think it's just not. I think it is not the play at all. Staraptor would be kind of cool to just get in the wild, too. What if... Hold on. We're just going to try to reutilize this sandwich here. There was a spot that seemed kind of cool for Staraptor, right here. Arigo, welcome in. Look at my last message. What are young Ultra Beast's favorite toys? Nihi Legos. Okay. Okay. I'll give you a little bit of a pass because I do like Legos. Yo, normal sandwich for Staraptor. What have I been doing? Why have I been looking for the Starlies? Thank you. My wife brought me some water. My wife is stupid. My wife is throwing out bad jokes. All right. We're just going to picnic reset. This is crazy. We see so many of these with a normal sandwich. Did you hear the news? Ohio got sent to Detroit, basically. Yeah, they've been having some rough luck. It's been a bad time in Ohio. This is like a really, really good spot, though. We're going to make this happen. Normal Sammy, yes. Normal Sammy for Staraptor. If you need a Staraptor, I've been using normal sandwich on the island in Casseroya Lake. I could do the island, too. I don't know. This seems fine, though. Like, we're seeing a bunch of them. I'm not sure. How much time do we have? I kind of wasted some time on the Starlies, but like, this is fine. I feel like maybe it kind of sucks, but I should get the Starlies first because I need male and females of all of them. So I might try to just get one Staraptor and then try to just get the Starlies afterwards, because otherwise I'm going to get a bunch of duplicates. If I start with the Starlies, I can just evolve them into the other Staraptor, like, version that I need. You know what I mean? This is a little cursed. Just a little bit. There's so many Birbs. Watch it, Calm. What am I watching? Woke up from a nap. Any good luck? We've had some pretty alright luck. Yeah. It hurts my soul. Every time Calm says Legos, it's like saying fishes. Lego. I didn't write out the word Legos. Don't you pull your Lego elitism in here. Your Legos elitist mentality. Legos with an S. Mel knows about them Legos quite a bit, I'd say, yes. Mel knows a lot about the Legos. Found a shiny Froakie today, very nice. We found one of those yesterday. Had some good luck with the Froakie. Alright, maybe I try the island just because I do feel like I'm looking all over the place here. And maybe the island is a little bit more, like, narrowed down. I'm assuming you were, like, out there. Like here, right? I watched a VOD a couple days ago and you said Legos like 4 times. Legos. Don't you Legos me. Don't you patronize me on my Lego saying. My Lego saying. You guys find a reason to chase me down on every word I say. Legos. It kind of makes me want to say LAY goes quite a bit more, but I won't because it's you, Mel. It's specifically because it's you, but if this was somebody else, I would be making sure Legos. Giving it some real weird inflections. Some of these birds be looking a little stanky. I'm not sure if they're stanky enough, though. I should be able to, like, picnic reset up around here, though. Alright, we're gonna do this. The one at the bridge of the lake near the ocean is where I am, but it looks like that one works too. Yeah, any of these spots seem fine. Although that other tower that I was at, they spawn a lot faster there. Like, immediately. They're just, like, kind of difficult because I have to look around, but I'm gonna go back over here. This spot seems kind of insane for him. I'm stanky. We're all a little stanky. Everybody's got a little bit of stankiness. Feel bad. Calm is insulting Mel's past. Mel's past? What you talking about? I'm not insulting anything about Mel, but Mel is talking smack about my Lego pronunciation. The Legos. I wish I could picnic up here. I think I'm going to Lego over here. We'll picnic right here. Maybe this is the spot. And they'll all, like, spawn in front of me. I hope you'll only get Mega Blocks for the rest of your life. That is not nice. It is not a nice thing to wish on anybody. Please, not the Mega Blocks. Anything but the Mega Blocks. Yeah, the Mega Blocks, they are a fate worse than death. They really are. But that is what has the Pokemon, the contract. Jalissa. Don't time out mods. I think that removes their modness. When you get 8 million subs, stream my singing monsters pretty voice. Pretty voice? What? What are you talking about? I feel like I could take that bet because I don't think I'm getting to 8 mil, but I also don't think I'm going to be singing any songs, just so you know. Alright, deal. Jalissa is officially timed out. She's gone mad with power. Somebody had to do it. Jalissa's been going bananas. In fact, she might need her mod privileges revoked. I don't know if she can keep these things. Cannot have it. There's a power struggle going on right now in the chat. I'm telling you. How's the Super Mario Bros. Super Show theme song? You know what? I'm down with that. I'm not singing it. I'm kind of surprised that they decided to use it, but it was just a ploy to get boomers like me to want to go watch that movie. My wife is in the room now. What do you want, wife? Don't be clicking on my mouse.
You can't tell me.
She's got a hammer. Oh God, guys. I need some help.
Time
No,
right now.
you can't untime out anybody, just like you can't untime out Moody Mel. Someone took my mod kappa. Yeah, ran out of time on the old... What is happening right now? Ran out of time on the gifted membership, it sounds like. I tried to warn you, Calm, yeah. Can't let the wife have the full mod privileges anymore, I'm telling you. Got some issues. She's got too much free time tonight, lurking in the chat. Blink twice if you're in danger. Help me. Help me. If the stream ends suddenly, she definitely cut the cord, yeah. I know she's still holding the hammer. It's still right here. It hasn't been put down, put away. It's still out and about. She hasn't decided if she's going to use it yet. At the very least, I guess you're getting a show out of it. Smash the patriarchy. Raze, you are not a good influence. I'm going to tell you right now. Been working so hard for Shiny Eevee and nothing. Yeah, I want to say it's tough, but that was the first thing we got when we did our normal sandwich for Igglybuff. But yeah, getting an outbreak and stuff for that is really hard. It's not a good time. Guys, you need to bring out the Pyroars and stop Julissa. I don't know if it's going to help. There's no amount of Pyroars. Pyroars, the lion we've been trying to get that we have not succeeded in. We need the Captain Planet, whatever the Calm and Collecting Captain Planet Rangers are going to be. That's what we need here. You didn't just tell us you had IRL Tinkaton Calm. Yeah, Tinkaton. There's a bit of a shot there too, I think. The Tauros from Ohio are rebelling. Yeah, this might be the final episode. We didn't realize we were at the season finale already. This might be it. Until Calm wakes up from his coma. In however long that's going to be. I wonder if Mel is bonding with the Tauros and Pyroar. Maybe. Telling them bad dad jokes. Teaching them the ways of the dad joke. Have 13 eggs left in today's batch. Good luck. Good luck. I didn't have the luck today, but we have had overall very spicy Masuda luck. So I'll give you just a dash of the Masuda luck. Just a dash. Calm and comatose. Yes, yeah, that'll be it. My wife loves that joke too. Loves it so much she might make it a reality. I hope the Shadow Tampa is treating you well. Shadow Tampa sounds like a Metal Gear Solid thing. It's in Shadow Tampa. She comes back with an army of Tauros and Pyroar. That's how it goes. Julissa Villain Arc, Chapter 359. This Villain Arc, it's not an arc if it's always just the norm. It's not an arc if it isn't a change. Yeah, was always the villain. Buying all the Live, Laugh, Love merch with the YouTube dollars. Siphoning the funds. Knowing Mel, her and Julissa will come together and lead an army against Calm. I don't know why it has to always turn on me. I am the just the one who's getting all of the damage done here. I know it seems like Mel has it in the Shadow Realm right now, but like,
Good.
I have the hammer pointed at me. Mel's just enjoying a little bit of a vacation right now. I will always have your back, bro. I am your general. Sir Shicker, I appreciate it. It doesn't matter who, Julissa. Doesn't matter. This is a dangerous life we're living right now, Sir Shicker. She says, you are next. Got the hammer. I'm telling you, I don't know how or where she found this hammer, by the way. She must have just had this somewhere in her, like, desk. Papusa Boy, let me be your jester. Papusa Boy, I'll think about that. We might need to work on the jokes a little bit. If I'm going to have a specific just jester, if that's going to be your position, we might need to level it up a little bit. Mel is probably muttering about Legos in the stream. The Legos. Remember that one number that rhymes with pine? 11. Oh yes. No, yeah, I do remember. She has the phone bill. I can't do anything about it. She's losing it, guys. I don't know what the deal is. I feel like I've been pretty nice overall. Going to bed, 450 eggs in and nothing. Hopefully you do get the shiny tomorrow. You're getting up to odds, so odds are you see it soon. Hopefully soon. She has mod privileges. Maybe not for long if she keeps stretching her mod privilege legs, whatever we call that. She's been doing some wild junk today. Too much coffee. She has had 2 coffees today. Yugs. welcome in. You've stepped into a real nightmare of a chat. I'm just going to tell you right now, Yugs. There's some stuff going on in here. The mods, it's just, there's a nightmare. My wife just had a hammer. If you don't believe me, you'll have to rewind for that. Recently bred a 6 Charmander and evolved it. I'm not sure what you mean here. Did she have the one that oh, there we go. Please don't fly away, big guy. We're gonna save this. There he is. That is noticeably more brown than the other ones. Look at this dude. That's a good shiny right there. A spicy shiny. Female Staraptor. I feel like this might have Brave Bird. It might also have Double Edge. It's gonna have some weird stuff. Can I spell? Staraptor. 52. It knows Brave Bird and Takedown. Sketchy stuff. Oh, well, we avoid Takedown, we don't avoid Brave Bird. So, Quick Ball, that bad bird. I feel like Quick Ball actually kind of works. It's got blue and yellow. I'll Quick Ball it. Get in there. There we go. Where the heck is Mel? Mel is gone for good. She said, if I'm going to the Shadow Realm, I am going to full-on Ohio. Z-Toxic, I've never thought of that. The wrench is a little item. It is. Why'd this dude just jump us? What the heck's going on here? Use your mod wrench to catch the hammer. It is a little tool. It's not just for show. Alright, we have 7 minutes. Maybe I look for a Dudunsparce or two. We have a normal Sammy. Let's try to get to Dudunsparce as quick as possible. Just spilled water on my leg. Ew. Did Mel do something? No. My wife is just insane. If I go to the Shadow Realm, everyone will. Yeah. That's, hopefully that's not the mentality. Does Mel get an upside down picture? Yeah, we need Mel's profile picture so we can turn it upside down in the chat. I am wasting all of my sandwich by teleporting back and forth. I need to put the bird on the board. Okay, we're going to the right one. Let me put the bird up here. Elizabeth, welcome in. Alright, let's get the Burb. Moody Mel. I was modding the server and then looked back to the stream and was banned. My wife is kind of losing her mind. I'm just gonna throw that out there. It's a good thing you weren't around for it, though. Welcome back. I don't know what the heck's going on tonight, why it's like this, but there's some stuff going on tonight. There's something in the air. She's back, and it didn't remove the mod privileges. I thought it might have. What happened since I left? Just insanity, that's all. May I show you the best shiny in a union? Sick Dumpy. I am not going to be doing any unions, but something tells me that it's something that you maybe shouldn't have, because I know we were talking about this in chat earlier. Ran into a shiny Ditto. That's pretty cool. Big if true. Super good shiny. That thing is tough to find. So if you just got one like randomly, that's a big deal. Welcome back. Yes. Did you break out the Legos? The Legos. I will try to say Lego. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do add the S to it sometimes when I'm talking about multiple Lego sets. I don't know. Do you guys ever call them Legos with an S? I feel like that's not that weird. But maybe I'm just so weird and I don't have any context, you know? Like, I don't realize how weird what I'm doing, what it is, you know? Maybe I just have no idea. Got a shiny Rotom right now. What form should I make it? I like the Mo form. So, do that. But I think... I mean, I really like the original form, too. If you just have one, maybe just leave it. But that's your call. Almost movie time here. Other half is making popcorn. Very nice. What are you guys watching tonight? Everyone I've ever known does. Yeah, that might be Moody Mel's gripe about it. Is that everybody says it. I don't know. I feel like everybody I've ever known has also said Legos, but this is just a deep-seated hatred for the Legos sayers. It's never solo. I mean, Lego is like the brand, right? But if there's multiple Legos, like I would say S if there was more than one. There's a Dudunsparce. Hopefully this has more than one and more than 2 segments. Hopefully. Nick Cage movie, thus the popcorn. Which Nick Cage movie? Don't act like I don't know what this is. We need to know. We need details. I worked for the Lego group for years. I think I would know. Mel knows. The Lego enjoyer. I don't know. It's a weird thing. I've never actually heard. Oh God. Never actually heard that was the incorrect way. Good job on getting that shiny. I appreciate it. Thanks, coach. The Pinky Dinky Sfinky? I don't know about that. Ego my Lego. Color out of space. Haven't seen it. I haven't heard of that one, actually. As a Nick Cage appreciator. For better or for worse. Haven't heard of that one, surprisingly. 3-segment hunt. We've been doing this each stream, doing a little bit of a Dudunsparce hunt. So we already have the 2-segment and a regular Dudunsparce. We found probably 20 or 30 of these too. We've had a lot of Dudunsparce checks. This one I guess I'm gonna keep because we already have the Staraptor. Like, there's no reason for me to get rid of this, you know? I will save before I evolve it, but I guess this one's gonna live. Usually we just do a full sandwich looking for the Dudunsparce, but tonight it's just a quickie. Just like 8 minutes of Dudunsparce enjoying. Someone just traded me a shiny Charizard. Very nice. Probably not real though. Probably hacked if somebody's trading you the extra spicy Charizard, just so you know. So I'd be careful. If it seems too good to be true, it probably is. But if you don't care and you just want the cool Charizard, keep it, whatever. I'd just be careful about using it online, because I don't know if they'll ever check and like decide to ban people with hacked Pokemon, but like they never did that in Sword and Shield, but I don't know if they're ever gonna do it. And I don't want to like risk my Nintendo Online like accessibility, you know what I mean? Add him to the board. Oh yeah. Hold up. Get our Dudunsparce on the board. Boom. Where he at? He's by the unknown. We've put a lot of Dudunsparce on the board, so I remember where he's at now. Boom. Pokemon. My final Paradox hunt is done after 8 level 3s. I don't know, how many Paradoxes are there? That's actually pretty good. Only 8? Or it took 8 to get the final thing? Because that, not so good. That's pretty rough. But if it only took 8 to get all of them, that's insane. It's like really good. I feel like either one could work, honestly. Like, either one might be realistic, depending on your luck. What do we got right now? Minute and a half. Can we get one more? One more check? That would be pretty sweet. The weatherman. The old weatherman. 14 paradoxes total. Yeah, if you got all of those in 8 sandwiches, that would actually be pretty crazy. But I'm assuming it's 8 for the final thing. 8 for the final. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. What was the final thing that you needed? Is it like Roaring Moon, or... I feel like that's like the most difficult one to get. That's the one I see like most people hung up on. How's the hunting going tonight? Envoy, it's going very well. We got a Roaring Moon to start out tonight, which is something we did not want. And then we got our Vilus, like we ended up getting the thing we needed and another shiny. And then we got some lions that we didn't need. And now we're here. Hopefully we have our 3-segment Dudunsparce. We don't know if we have it yet. And we'll see. Time will tell. We have a few more Dunsparce to check. We have like a minute left. Roaring Moon is so painful. I don't know. The first thing I got on my dark sandwich, the first one I ever did for this, I got it immediately in the first like 5 minutes of the sandwich. And we all laughed and we said, wow, Calm has such good luck. And then I went away and I got some other shinies. And then I came back here looking for not a shiny Roaring Moon. We needed Vilus. And what did I get? Another immediate Roaring Moon in like under 5 minutes. I don't get it. My luck is very weird. We need to finally get the male Pyro tonight. I don't know if it's happening. I don't know if I have it in me for another one. We'll see. I don't think so, though. Let's see if we got the 3-segment, though. That's the real thing right now. We have a chance. Let's see if either of these are marked, too. Is what it is. This is it. This is the one. I can feel it. The single Dunsparce. He's feeling extra spicy. Already said how long it took me to get Roaring Moon. Not long at all. Hold up. Hold up. I don't know. It's fine. Alright, we're going to evolve this thing. Drum roll. Here we go. What am I doing? We're getting candies. I'm having issues here, guys. 1 medium candy? Okay, here we go. I messed up my sound thing. What is it? One of these days we'll get the soundbite right. Not the one. I didn't save either, so he's locked in. Is this thing... No, you're not. You never will. Too bad. Too bad. It's because I pushed this one first. I messed it up. I really... We need to get this situation worked out. Two-body. Pathetic. Pathetic. It's because the drum roll was so off. It was. No, it was. But so was my my delivery of the Zelda noise. Dun, then Dunsparce, then Dudunsparce. What do I want to hunt? What do we want to do? I'm looking at my list of what we have. What we need. We can try the Petalil spot again. I know it's not that exciting, but Petalil's pretty cool. Maybe not cool, per se, but we need it. I'm trying to think of anything else. We have an electric Sammy. I need a female Pikachu. And I need, like, the whole Shinx line as shinies still. I think that'd be kind of cool. Maybe we do an electric Sammy. What do you guys think? We can go Petalil or we can go electric. Barnabas, you're out here. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Gonna get a small snack. You know what? I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. We're gonna do a quick BRB party, and I'll be back in a hot minute. Grab your snacks, grab your water, hit the restroom too, whatever you want to do. You have 2 minutes starting now. We'll see you in a minute. Welcome back, everybody. So I thought about it long and hard for 2 minutes. I just went to BRB and I went like this for 2 minutes. I mega minded it. I'm gonna go electric sandwich first, and I'm gonna start over at Bamboo Forest. We're gonna do an electric Sammy here. The Monka jump scare. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you might be talking about. Haven't been able to chat much tonight. I'm at work. Electabuzz, you do your thing. Work is more important. I hate that it is, but it is a fact. It is more important. Paying the bills. Back with the snack and the beverage. Very nice. What up, Calm Killer? What's going on? All right, we're going to do Electric Sammy. Oh my god, here we go. Okay, we're at it. Calm, that scared me. What scared you? I'm going to go bye, Calmo. Zoe, we'll see you around. Zoe-o. We'll see ya. Electric Sammy is 2 yellow peppers. All right. Pretty easy. Today was a good day. I caught a shiny Shinx, unexpected Makuhita, and a Citadel, and an Impidimp. Very nice. Getting some good stuff. Alright. Prosciutto, and then we will double bitter. Should I draw a custom Rotom form for my profile picture? If you're a Rotom appreciator, I'd say that's a pretty good idea. Calm, I'm gonna hunt with you. You're gonna go for the Shinx? Yeah, it's not a bad hunt. It's just a little bit laggy here. And when I say a little bit, I mean extremely. So, that's the only thing. As long as you're okay with that, you'll get by. Oh, peppers. What are you doing? The peppers are not playing by any rules right now. Oh my god, why is it so slippery? Okay, we're gonna put this one over here. These peppers are they're doing their own thing tonight. How do you zoom in with the camera? It's an option you have to enable, but you double press home. The option is in settings, and I think it's under like system. There's like a zoom right here. It's off by default, but it's under system settings and zoom. And once you enable this, it lets you in game, well, anytime. You don't have to be in game. If you double press home at any time, you can zoom in. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's not super useful, but it's kind of cool. What's my luck? I just ran into a full-out shiny. Very nice. Shiny Cyndaquil Gen 2. I'm pretty jelly about that. I'm hoping that the Pokemon Day, Pokemon Direct, they're saying that we get Gen 1, 2, and 3, and I can just hunt Gen 2 stuff, because I'd be kind of down with that, sprinkling that in occasionally. How do you do that with the bread? It just disappears. If you go to the very bottom of the screen while you're holding the bread, and drop it, it won't go down. It won't drop at all. So that's a hot tip. Just go all the way to the bottom of the screen and press A. That thing kind of looked shiny. The green on Scyther when it's shiny is kind of like a bluer green. Like kind of a cooler tone. Still no shiny on the Max Adventures, I know. They are kind of slow sometimes. On my way to completing the Pokemon Pinball Pokedex. That is something I would love to do. Is Pokemon Pinball isn't in the GBA, in the GBA Virtual Console, is it? Because if it is, honestly, I might just get it right now. I don't think it was. That game, I really love that game. I love pinball stuff. Gave up on DAs. Yeah, they're just kind of slow. It's hard after playing this. Oriso, $5. Calm liked the two segment Dudunsparce so much, it is his new false swiper. That's a good call. Oh god, not you either. Alright. That is a good call indeed. He was hanging around. He got a little bit of a taste for adventure. And now he's back in the box for good. That would have been an interesting thing. We get the shiny and I send out friggin' Dunsparce. And then hilarity ensues. What's the best way to reset spawns for Ralts on the snowy hills? I just run around. You do the fairy sandwich and just... Usually I'm just running around in that area. I don't do it in snowy hills either. The place that I hunt that at is Glacido Mountain. There's like a Pokédex, a Poké Center there that's specifically called Glacido Mountain. It's not at any of the gyms. It's just kind of out in the middle of the icy area, and it's a big flat area that's really, really easy to see stuff in. So that's where I would hunt for Ralts if you're going to hunt for it. Because it's just a lot easier to see them out in the wild like that. I want a shiny dung beetle. It's a super good shiny. He's kind of an ugly guy, but it's a good shiny anyways. I found the latest stake for one of the legendaries, so I'm battling. Oh, the last stake. The last. I can't read. Which legendary is it? I wish I could shiny hunt those things because they have some good shinies. And I know this is wishful thinking. I really wish that they would add them in on the DLC unshiny locked and let us hunt them But I think that if we do get them at all, they're probably just going to give them to us, which is kind of lame. But, it is what it is, I guess. Since I got Flabébé, I am out of fairy types to hunt. We'll get all the other Flabébés. Every other Flabébé color. You need so many still. I know you do. Don't pretend that you don't. Please pin a 450. Guys, I appreciate you. Let's get a 450 pinned up here. Who do we got? Good old Sick Dumpy. Why did you keep the Dudunsparce? Because I already got a Staraptor, and we were just kind of going for extra credit, so the Dudunsparce actually survived this one. It's not normal for them to survive, but this particular time kind of worked out. What are we hunting right now? We're looking for Shinx and Luxray. Although I'm kind of thinking about maybe doing not this spot. Like I was kind of thinking about just getting them as Shinx, which I think is a better play. And I think I can do that in family spawns, like over here near Artisan, right? Like if I'm over here, I just want to see really quick, because I think they spawn in groups here. Is there like a good place to hunt Shinx? Luxray was my first shiny alpha in Arceus. Very nice. Why? Oh, there's Luxio here too. Is there a place with Luxio and Shinx spawns? I thought they spawned out here. We're just seeing deers. What the heck is going on? Really hate Golduck's 3D model. Really? At 386 now, I'm at see the end of the tunnel. You're so close. Dangerously close to finishing up this Dex. What is going on here? I know for a fact that Shinx spawns out here. Fury Falls. I know, I was in Fury Falls. I want to get Shinx, not Luxray, though. I guess I'm going back. I thought that maybe I was going to do a nice, cheeky, easy, just the Shinx itself, but I guess not. Might be a day spawn. I know they're spawning out here, not during day. And I would think that they wouldn't spawn out here if it was a day spawn. Like, it shouldn't change it just for a certain area, right? I'm pretty sure they would not be popping up if that was the case, but either way, whatever. I mean, I have a pretty good chance of getting a Shinx here anyways, because they spawn in those family groups. If they would spawn at all, geez. The game really is not sure. Oh my god, why did I slide so far? You guys see me slide down that hill right now? We're having some issues here. Where the Cloth are. That's kind of where I was thinking, but there was like nothing spawning over there. I wasn't, I guess, all the way over near the Cloth, but do you remember, do they spawn in like family groups over there, or are they individual? Yugs, do you remember? Because I definitely do not. Me and my wife be lurking. Glad you got the Roaring Moon quickly. We didn't even need it. I actually already had one. I was hoping not to get that, but we got one for the giveaways, I guess. We were looking for Xylus, which is supposed to be the easy thing, but both times we've gone into that cave with dark sandwiches, we get Roaring Moon immediately. For some reason, it just be like that. I don't think they're family just Shinx, but I've gotten 3 Shinx in that area. Yugs has some good luck in the Cloth area. It would be best for me to get them as Shinx, because I can just evolve them as I catch them into the different gender differences. So like, I would like to do it that way. Let me compare. Let me compare how this looks. We're going to go to Clothland. I think it's this tower. I think this is the one. Got the legendary Jaguar Ice thing. Very nice. Got 2 Shinx from the Brown Rock area. Yeah, this spot. This is the Cloth area that Yugs was talking about. So this is the loop that I did for Cloth. Oh my god, Palmy is here. And they are family spawns, actually. Which is super good. Yeah, I think we'll get these things quick here. The family spawns make it pretty crazy. As long as we don't have too many stupid Palmies spawning. It's the only thing that'll mess up our day here. And those Cloths are static. If I go this way, do we still have family groups? I almost wonder if maybe I should picnic reset over where those groups were spawning. Oh no, there's some there. Yeah, this isn't terrible. We're doing research. I'm down to do a little bit of the shiny research. I really don't want a Palmy. That's all I'm saying. Alright, if I picnic reset... Oh god. I'm going to do a box reset, apparently. Let me just see. If these things spawn here, this will be insane. I'm going for Meowth right now, and I feel like my eyes are going to fall out. It's more noticeable than you think. And the bonus about going for Shiny Meowth is you're also going for Shiny Ditto. Which, you know, big win. It's a good thing. King Floppa, welcome in. This guy is trying to trade me a Shiny Miraidon. Yeah, don't take that, because that is 100% hacked. 100%. I'd like a spot right next to the Western Pokestop. You mean over in this area where we're at? Yeah, don't grab it. I would not if it were me. Oh, there we go. It's just that easy. The Yugs spot. More Western. So is it just they spawn out there too? The spawn's pretty neat. We got it quick. First one. It has Intimidate, though. What are we going to do about this? The effortless Shiny Shinx. I'll send you a DM. I'll check it out. I'll walk over that way. Because there's only one Pokemon Center over here. It's not a big deal. Where are the mods? What do you mean? Mods are here in the chat. Love the other Shinx watching. The not as important Shinx. So Scrumpy. A Cromble. Cromble Shinx. Almost finished watching the Rumble Weekend VOD. No, I've always loved Rumble. Let me just throw that out there. I will just say, Sapphire. I will just say that, we've been sprinkling in a little bit of Rumble at the end of like a lot of streams. Because I've had the itch to play that game even more. And we found a couple shinies last night. We did a little bit more hunting in Rumble. And if you like it, we'll probably do a little bit tonight too. I've kind of been feeling it. Oh, let me get the Golden Boy on the board. Shiny Meowth, very nice. Shinxie, we got a male one. Boom. He has a little bit of a bigger faux hawk than the female one does. That's the tell of the male versus female. Grayscale. I'm not gonna play in Grayscale. I'm not doing that. Nobody wants to watch that. Do you get to keep the shinies in Rumble, or is it like a see it and done? You can catch them. You can catch them and use them. Rumble is the only, or the first Rumble on the Wii is the only one that you get to find shinies and stuff in. Okay. I don't know exactly where the spot is that this person was talking about, but we're burning herbas here. What's happening? We are looking for a shiny Shinx. We found one. I think we might have just saw another. If anybody wants to rewind that, I kind of feel like there was one over there, but it could have been a Palmy. I don't know which one it was. I don't know. Recently got back into playing Rumble myself. Love how laid back the shiny hunting is. Me too. I play it off stream some because it is just so chill. And like this game, I kind of can't play offline anymore since we're doing the Living Dex and I'm streaming it and stuff. Inverted Egg. No, I haven't tuned in for so long. If you remember me, I do, first off. I've been saving up my money for Pokemon Scarlet and I got it. Very nice. I did have way less subs when you were around. We're popping off. I wish there were shinies in Pokemon Pinball. That would be sweet. Pokemon Pinball 3 on the Switch. When are they going to do it? With shinies. You know, for me, it doesn't even need to have shinies. If they just had Gen 9 Pokemon, that would be just a 10 out of 10 game. Can you go up and look at my message? I just read it. What are you talking about? Definitely failed a Shinx. I don't know. I think maybe. But I feel like it could have been a Palmy. I saw yellow. It was a Palmy. I'm gonna believe that one. Was definitely the tail. The tail of just a Shinx. I guess it could be that too. Either way, whatever. We have plenty of Shinx checks. The end of Shinx's tail, the yellow there wasn't a shiny. Okay. Deal. Palmy is too small to be that. I think it was a non-shiny Knackley. Oh, Yugs is just going complete weirdo mode with this. It says it wasn't even an electric type. It was a rock. You got so many shinies, I wish I was you. I mean, we just have the charm. We do a lot of hunting, so... you do your thing, you will get a bunch of shinies too. Trust me. It's gonna happen. That Palmy keeps messing me up. He's in these groups of Shinx. Alright, it's, you know, if I fail a shiny Shinx, it's not the end of the world, you know? It is what it is, but, we're gonna believe that it's a non-shiny. It's something else. Maybe it's a Knackley. Maybe it's a Palmy. Who knows what it is? As long as it isn't a yellow Shinx. These Palmies, man. Sorry, I had to plug in a controller for the charger. Looked like tails clumped in one spot. There we go. The consensus seems to be it's either a rock or some tails. That's what I'm going with. Rewinded it 100% shiny. It's so easy for me to make a decision on whether or not this was a shiny or not. Does anybody have a screenshot? Did anybody post it in the Discord? I can be the judge of this. You're the best. I appreciate you. You're the best. Thought I would say hi, and you're so close to 10K. We're getting up there. Who's that Pokemon is pretty funny. It's a good time. Don't leave for 2 years again, Inverted Egg. Hopefully we see you before 10K. You're gonna be playing Scarlet and Violet, so if you need help with trades and stuff, the Discord's always there, and the chat here. We're willing to help. Don't be a stranger. Send it on the Discord. It was Shinx, black and yellow, with the yellow in the back, very blurry. I gotta see it. Gotta see it with my own eyes. If it is, I'll put it on the board, upside down, as it should be. It was a Knackley and a Skiddo, no shiny. I have so many differing differing claims here. So many different ones. I'll keep track of your subs. At around 9.9k, I'll come back. Sounds good. Inverted egg, we'll see you next time. Let me look. I'm just going to pause real quick. I'm going to look at the Discord and see what this thing, how it be looking. Oh, this is like the most potato picture I've ever seen. Looks like a Palmy. What is this picture? A bit closer. That looks like a Palmy to me. Kind of. You guys are sending these at like 50 pixels by 50 pixels. I don't know how I'm supposed to see any of this. I'm gonna say not a fail. There was like 1 pixel of color. Definitely looks like a Palmy. The Discord pictures look like a Palmy. 4K Ultra HD. I will say that I have very good quality on my stream. YouTube does some shenanigans to the stream with their transcoding and stuff. It is what it is. It's just comes with the territory. Just remember 20k and I'll have to get the Kappa tattoo. He's a beautiful guy. I mean, I don't think it would be a bad thing. I think it would probably help pick up your, you know, ladies, whatever you're trying to get. I think it'll help you out. Mr. Kappa, he appeals to all audiences. So I think overall, he's going to be a good addition. Thought it was a Knackley at first, but seeing it in the Discord, I think it's a Palmy. I kind of think Palmy too, but it's a really bad picture all around. Just caught 3 Shinx within 15 minutes. I mean, you know what? We already got one, so I'm not trying to be super greedy. But Shinx, you better hurry up and show up again. We need another one. We need more. Shiny Meowth, very nice. Yeah, we found a bunch of Shiny Meowths while going for Ditto. Ditto made us get the Shiny Meowths. I'm subbed. Elizabeth, I appreciate that. Just noticed the Litleo and Pyroar. Yeah, we put them off to the side because we felt like our luck was going very well. We thought the board was going to be super full. It ended up slowing down a little bit. I'm in a relationship, a healthy one, without chonkless. That sounds great. Wish it could be me. Well, we'll say it also brings good luck. And that we can prove. As long as you're not trying to get Dino or Tauros. So make sure before you get that you knock out your Dino and Tauros hunts. That's the only thing. How do I hunt Ditto? You just do a normal sandwich over by, what is the name of the place? Porto Marinata. The like lighthouse area. Dude, I thought. So in the Discord, the decision is Palmy, not Shiny. Deal. Tried streaming Shiny Sinistea, but just got 2 phonies. Yeah, that's kind of how that goes. I think that's kind of the expected situation. But good luck. That's a nightmare hunt. I've been playing Pokemon Snap again. I wonder if the Luminous Pokemon are somehow connected to the Tera ones. I was going to ask if you were playing the new or the old one. You answered my question, but you know, I've never played through the new Pokemon Snap. I actually started it one night because my wife bought it, and I feel like that would be kind of a chill thing to play sometime. My wife is here again. She doesn't have a hammer this time though, so she's returned in peace. I think the coffee's worn off. My fish chaining luck continues. Found 2 shiny Wailmer. Very nice. Man, I kind of want to play some 3DS era stuff too. My IPS screen finally shipped. Did you get the updated one? Like the Gen 3 one that has you have to get a specific shell and it has a laminated, it's called like a laminated screen, so it has the glass already on it. So you don't have to like do the glass and then do the screen and like maybe get dust between it. Did you get that one? Got a better screenshot, 1080p, best you can get. The best screenshot money can buy. Let's see. They added new maps in Pokemon to Pokemon Snap? I didn't realize they were updating it.
Oh.
I have to play it at some point. I haven't even done the original maps. That is 1000% upon me. Yeah, that's upon me for sure. We'll see. The jury's out on it. I'm gonna say not a shiny though. I've seen Palmy spelled Palmy 100,000 times. Can confirm it's a Palmy. It's a Pokemon. The new
Duh. Like,
Palmy is the little hamster thing, the new electric dude. You don't like Palmy? Palmy's alright. I don't want to find any more though, because I have 1 million of them. The ears are too close together to be a Shinx. When did they add new maps? Yeah, I didn't know they added stuff to Pokemon Snap. Just got a male Pyroar outbreak. Yeah, apparently that's a thing. I don't want to get it from an outbreak. I'm committed to finding this thing the good old-fashioned way. In my opinion, you're the best YouTuber. I appreciate that. I don't know if I agree, but I appreciate it. I get a Tynamo outbreak, and I don't know if I want to do an outbreak or just through eggs. It's rough. It's not an enjoyable time. But what I would say is, if you got the outbreak, worst case scenario, just KO all of them. Just go out to the ocean and auto battle every single one. Shoot your shot. You know what I mean? If you have it, you might as well try it, because they have boosted odds. And if you don't want to have to reset a bunch, then don't do it. What I did when I was hunting that is I got an outbreak, I saved once I got to 60, and I just KO'd all of them. And then if I didn't get one, I reset, I KO'd all of them again. So I only had the boosted odds. It still sucked a lot, but eventually I made it happen. The weird thing was I actually got one of my shiny Tynamos while I was doing an electric outbreak. He was like in a group with a bunch of other electrics. You and Austin John Plays are the best. One of these guys might be a little bit of a bigger Pokatuber than the other. That's all I'm saying. My wife says lick this, handing me a Switch cartridge.
give this.
Give it away or lick it. What game is that? Y'all can have it. Not an enjoyable time. Yeah, the Tynamo outbreaks, not a very spicy one. We got 8 minutes. 8 sandwiches down and no Zorua. Yeah, that's a nightmare. We got ours first one. Oh, I thought you were like licking the cartridge right now. I thought my wife was still holding the Pokemon sword thing. Because you guys know that the Pokemon, or not Pokemon specifically, but the Switch cartridges have the bitter on them, right? Where the waterfalls is, I got 2 of them. Yeah, I want to make sure that I get them as Shinx, not as Luxray. Because if I get a bunch of Shinx, I can evolve them, the different gender ones, to get the specific ones that I need. If I get Luxray, it can only ever be a male or female Luxray. It's sword. Don't lick. Smash. It's, leave the door open. Leave it open. They have a butter taste, don't they? Yeah, nice and buttery. Some might say even a bit of a sweet kind of taste. They taste delicious. Got a shiny Happiny from an outbreak after like an hour. Yeah, it's... Happiny took us a while. If you're going to stream Gen 6, do you know what kind of hunting you would do? The reason I would want to do Gen 6 is because I would want to do all of the kinds of hunting. I would really like to do Friend Safari. I think that would be the first thing I do, which isn't Oris. But I would really like to do some chain fishing, which I've never done. There's another Shinx. I'd like to do some chain fishing. I'd like to try Pokeradar in Gen 6, but it seems really hard. I'd like to try it one night, though. I've never done DexNav before. I'd like to do that, too. You telling me a Clowitzer fried this rice? Yeah. Pure Evil, welcome in. We talking about Fido? I'm not talking about Fido. We got him. We got him. Oh, hey there, Demon Child. Oh, hey there to you. Got ourselves our second shiny Shinx of the night. Just popped in and boom, shiny dog. Shinx a dog? I feel like Shinx is more of a cat. I don't know. He's kind of cat-like. Seems more like a little lion-y kind of thing. Can I have some of your shiny luck? I need it. I need this shiny luck. Alright. Female shiny Shinx. Gotta get him on the board. Boom. And we made sure to get the female sprite. She has a little bit of a smaller faux hawk than the male one. Maybe they might be more than just friends. They might be kind of doing Eskimo kisses a little bit. We'll do that. Almost like the patty cake Litleos, but I don't hate them like I hate the Litleos. You know what I mean? All right. We'll see if we can get another. I don't know. We have a chance here. We have like 7 minutes. Drawing a custom Rotom profile picture right now. Your stream is really calming while I draw. Very nice. Glad you dig the vibes. Hopefully you draw some good stuff with the calm vibes. If you're reading this, it's too late. I have stolen your shiny luck. Nah. You've stolen my male Pyroar shiny luck, though. You can have it. It is all yours, buckaroo. I found a shiny. Do you want it? Nah. You keep your shiny. You keep your shiny. I'll find more. Everybody can catch a bunch of shinies tonight, hopefully. It's so painful trying to hunt for a family of 3 mousehold, much harder than Dudunsparce. That's a fact. I feel like I'm just gonna breed it. It still kind of sucks. I don't know. There's not a place to narrow down Tandemouse to just Tandemouse. That's the problem. Maybe in the DLC we get a better area for it. That's kind of how Sinistea was. Is before in Sword and Shield, you only had Glimwood Tangle, which was all random encounters. It was a nightmare. But in the second DLC, there was a spot that you could narrow it down and get just the Sinistea. So like, or, you know, just pick out the Sinistea. So maybe that's what's going to happen. I'm not going to stress getting the family of 3 early. I think I might wait and see how it goes. I've been doing the 3-segment Dudunsparce on the side, but things like Antique Sinistea and family of 3 Tandemouse, I don't mind saving those until last, because I might get an easy break. And I don't need it to be like a nightmare hunt. I don't have to feel like I really broke my back trying to get that shiny. You know what I mean? I'm new. Sylvimon, welcome in. Hopefully you dig the vibes. We're just looking for a few shiny Shinx tonight. We have 3 minutes, so we need a few more. But we're doing a Shiny Living Dex. If you want to see my completion, you can do !Living Dex in the chat. Snom is hurting my eyes. Yeah, I didn't like that one. That one took a little bit to find. You just feel like you're going crazy when you're looking for shiny Snom. Guess who's still looking for shiny Cyndaquil in Heart Gold Soul Silver? 14, almost 15,000 encounters. That sucks. That is over double odds. That is unfortunate. At this point, will you take any of the starters, or are you locked in on Cyndaquil? Did you get the male lion? I did not. Did not. The beach next to Levancia is good if you could get a Tandemouse outbreak. Do the Tandemouse outbreaks, they have a chance for them to be family of 3s? I guess they do, right? Because it's determined when they evolve. It's not like Antique Sinisty, which is a different form. What gender is Tandemouse? I don't know. The answer is yes. What gender is Tandemouse? Yes. Would shiny hunting Fomantis Lurantis in the wild through basic encounters be viable, or should I go to an outbreak? I hunted them in the wild. I actually got both of mine in the wild. It's not an easy hunt, but I found a really good spot for them, or like a pretty good spot. The only thing is you can never narrow it down much. You have to do the hunt at night, or else you get a bunch of Sunflora. But over by the Fairy Team Starbase, we found a really good way to reset and just see families of Petalil and Fomantis, and then you'd have the occasional Hoppip. But like, it was a pretty good spot. But yeah, if you're looking for kind of an easy hunt, that is not it. Mel, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. They said Humongo Power is boosting authentic or RNG for rare evolution. Is that a fact? If that's a thing, that's big if true. You might hate me for this, but I found another shiny male Litleo. Don't do this to me. Went to the Fairy Team Starbase at night, only Hoppip and Combee. You have to be kind of in a specific spot. I can show you, actually. I'll do this. I'll show you after this sandwich. The hamburger power. Humonger power. Dudunsparce is alive, but not evolved. It is actually a Dudunsparce now. I did evolve it. The reason that it's alive is because we caught a Staraptor first, and it was extra credit. We only had like 6 or 7 minutes, and I was pretty sure that I'd be able to get at least a Dudunsparce check out of the rest of the normal sandwich that I was using. Cheeseburger. Oh. The old... I love that stupid sound, by the way. I hate how Play Rough doesn't work on raids. Isn't Play Rough. I feel like it's the health bars being stanky. But that's going to be fixed in this next patch. I don't know if you guys saw the patch notes. Alright, I'm going to show you the spot for Fomantis. Fly to this tower here. Do a Skiddo hunt. I have them. Got them all. I'm going to show you. Yeah, but it is going to be... Yeah, there's patch notes for the next update that they're doing. And they're talking about how they're fixing a bunch of stuff with like health bars for Terra raids. The game crashing stuff, they're talking about that. One thing that scares me about that, though, is 6ix. Glad to be here, still doing good. Or glad to see you still doing good. I cannot read. I appreciate you. I'm doing well, I still can't read. That's my only problem. The only issue we have here. I appreciate you, buddy. Current thing is the patch is coming on Pokemon Day. I could see that, yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of... If you search up Pokemon Scarlet Violet 1.3 patch notes, they'll be there. Austin John made a summary video too. You can read the notes though. I feel like you don't have to watch a video for it. Hold on. I'll just post it in the chat because I was looking at this earlier. Oh, I guess it's 1.2. Here, I'm going to post the link in the chat, guys. It's 1.2. It is 1.2. But there's the link in the chat. Just flip through them. But basically, well, here. Hold on. This is the spot before I show these patch notes. Maybe we'll just read through them. We'll talk through them real quick. So, this is the spot. If you have a grass sandwich at night, you literally get on top of this tower thing here, this little like tent, this is the spot for Fomantis and Petalil. You walk up here, there's like 3 or 4 families. You will see Hoppips. They're around. But you walk back, everything despawns if you go to here, and then you go back up here, you jump up on this building again, and you get more groups. And I feel like if you do a fairy sandwich, this might be a pretty okay spot to hunt Floette as well. So it's a pretty cool location. So let's take a look real quick at the patch notes, I think. Let me just see here. We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get the link. I think I already have it in my clipboard. I'm making sure we got this pulled up here. Oh, browser, where do you be? All right. This is Ol Cerebi. We're going to just try to zoom in on the Ol patch notes here, the patches and updates. Here. 1.2. It's got a bunch of stuff. It's like a 500 megabyte update. This, like they said, people are thinking it's going to be on Pokemon Day. Additional functionality added for Pokemon boxes. I hope that would mean mass release, but this has a colon here, which makes me think it's just this stuff, which is whatever. From the summary, you can do a bunch of stuff. This is in the boxes, which is cool. So you can change its mark and attacks and stuff. This was like really annoying that you had to take the Pokemon out to be able to do this. So you can do all of this from the boxes now. Ceiling Cat, I would never. I actually need Sneasels. Yeah, you can check for marks in the boxes. Swap out items and stuff in the boxes. They just add a bunch of things. Able to select all boxes while moving Pokemon. So this should be able to, what I think this means is this lets us like move into a box, because like in the old Pokemon boxes, you would be able to grab a Pokemon, go into the all boxes view and drop it into an empty box. And for some reason they took that out in this. So I'm hoping that's what that means. It makes it easy when you're like reorganizing and stuff, you know? In the battle view, I don't really care about this, but have their team icons displayed in a darker hue. I don't know what that means. I don't do the battle view. Tera raid battles. Here's the thing about the HP bar not reflecting the correct damage. So, such as play rough, you see. So they're talking about what you guys were talking about right now. Hopefully this makes it a lot more normal. This, just in general, was really annoying. Temporarily prevent the player from entering any input. So this is like when you would lag. So it just basically, they fixed all of this stuff about Tera raid battles, so they say. They say no more lag, health bar should be good, no more like connecting errors while you're trying to connect to Tera raid battles, which is a really annoying thing that happens right now. So this one makes me think that maybe we won't have to like connect and wait for 20 seconds and then eventually get a connection error. Hopefully they fix their netcode a little bit. Bug that occurs when people trying to droid raid battles. I don't know what that means. Bringing different Pokemon. I bet that what this is going to do is it's going to force a save as soon as you beat a Tera raid though. So I bet the infinite, like guaranteed Herba Mystica farming is probably going to go away. Just so you know. Bug that causes Tera raid battle crystals to not appear for a set amount of time. I didn't know that was a thing. In battles, there's some weird stuff with Zoroark. It seems like just in general, some weird Destiny Bond shenanigans. Just stuff about the crashing in general is what this looks like. So the one thing that kind of scares me about this, though, is there may be a reduction of Pokemon and people displayed in certain towns or in the wild. Certain areas that are really laggy might not get to the 15 Pokemon spawn limit, which kind of freaks me out. I don't know. 6ix, I appreciate you. I know it's 6ix9ine. let's just cut to the chase. 6ix9ine. I appreciate you. Yeah. Get some sleep. I appreciate you popping in. But yeah, this reducing the spawns of Pokemon kind of freaks me out. I'm not sure how this one's gonna work out. When a Pokemon that is not a part of the Paldea Dex is obtained through leak trade, it like tries to update the Pokedex, that's whatever. They're fixing the expressions not changing. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but there's certain times where when you pose in the overworld, when you're like doing the camera stuff, your character's like face will stay like whatever the heck they were doing forever. It just doesn't go away. Some rank battle stuff. I don't really care about that. A bunch of battle team shenanigans. You see, they're fixing the Pokeballs in the floor. If you guys watch the playthrough, there's a bunch of times where there's a Pokeball halfway through the floor. I guess they're getting rid of them finally. What else? Passerbys will no longer be displayed in certain battles in towns. Too bad. We can't have the homies walking around. And then other bug fixes. So I just think a bunch of crashes and stuff. That's what they're trying to get rid of, which is good. I think overall this all sounds really good. I'm most excited about the box stuff, which what I really hope is they aren't saying this, but that the box performance as a whole is much better. I really, really hope, because it sucks looking through the boxes right now. It's really, really bad. So, yeah, is what it is. Back to it. So glad they're fixing the expressions. It was just a goofy little thing. Like, are they fixing the box loading times? They didn't say anything specifically about that. But they're updating a lot around the boxes. I can't imagine that they aren't changing a bunch of code around it and maybe making it work better. I would hope that's in the general like bug fixes, the chunk. You know what I mean? I hope. Maybe I'm wrong. Happy about the passersby during battles. You don't like the people disappearing into your fight? Alright, here's what I'm feeling like doing. You guys tell me how you're feeling. I'm feeling like checking some Spiritombs, and I kind of feel like messing around a little bit with Rumble. What do you guys think? You guys down for a little bit of a Rumble power hour? Get some shinies, hang out for a bit? Performance-wise, like it'll run better. They have a lot of stuff talking about just general performance and bug fixes, so I would hope. They said a bunch of stuff about like the game crashing and stuff, so I think that in general the game's probably gonna run better. Alright, let's look at these Spiritombs. I'm happy about the battling, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like all good stuff. Got my shiny Charmander after 180 eggs, that is not bad at all. Consistent 30 FPS, who knows? Who knows? I don't think so. Could find a full-on shiny in Scarlet and Violet faster than you could find a shiny in Dynamax Adventures. That is true. Depending on your luck, you know, with the way the odds are, in theory you could find your first Pokemon as a shiny for both of those things, right? Both of those games. It's theoretically the same odds. The thing about this game is you just see so many Pokemon so fast. Like in Sword and Shield, one of those Crogunks, we're still in that battle with the Krogunk, and we've just now run away from it. In this game, we've seen 20 Pokemon already, 25. It's insane how many you see. I'm thinking about just a little bit of Rumble. I think we're gonna do that after our Spiritomb checks. We're just gonna take a few peeks. We got a few things to check. Last time when we were looking at the Spiritombs, we got another random shiny, so don't play games with me, Cyriledge. Go bonk that fool. I can no longer wish to become enemies with child. What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Sims patch notes. Have you seen the, like, funny Sims patch notes before? They have some very strange patch notes. Evelyn, welcome in. Can they fix that bug? No, I want to become enemies with child. I want it to happen. I love that video so much, me too. Yeah, The Sims is just something else. It's because there's so many shenanigans going on in that game. The weirdest, but also the best, I agree. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Oh, yes. Please no rumble, please. I'm not forcing you to stick around, container of eggs. Why are you a rumble hater? What's the issue with rumble? Can't chill out with the Grim Reaper in the hot tub anymore. It's too bad. That is a big downgrade. Honestly. Grim Reaper needs to be able to chill out too. I will always be enemies with child. We all will be. It is what it is. What's the best item to put on Meowscarada? Maybe a focus sash? I think that's probably the best. Really fast and strong, but really frail. So that guarantees it gets a bonk in at least. Yeah, no, that is a thing. Trying to have the Grim Reaper baby as well. Was falling asleep as it hatched, and the shiny sound woke me up. Very nice. Has you jump to attention right there. As soon as you hear that shiny noise, it's you know, like maybe another certain shiny noise that gets people a little riled up. How do you become a mod? You just be a good member of the community, and when we need more, I look at the people who are active in chat and being a good member, an outstanding member of the community. That's what I'm looking for. But for now, I'm not really looking to add anybody. As things pick up, we might need more eventually. Dude, it got me, I'm telling you. I'm trying to get the family of 3 before you. Well, you're working for it, and I am definitely not looking, but I wish you the best of luck. I will give you all of my family of 3 luck. Is the application form outdated? It isn't outdated, but I do look at that. To be honest, I'm usually more looking at who's in chat on a day-to-day basis here, though. That's kind of more what I'm looking at. And if I really am in desperate need of a mod, and nobody really comes to mind, I'll look at the mod application form. But usually I'll mention it in here. Alright, we're going to put this dude to sleep. We're going over to Scarlet. We're going to look at our Spiritoons. Sims who are on fire will no longer be forced to attend graduation before they can put themselves out. Yeah, that I think was one of my favorites. The old fire graduation. Yeah, Grim Reaper really does deserve to be able to relax occasionally. He's got a tough job. He might love it, though. I don't know. Do I have to stop acting weird to be a mod? Maybe. Some might say all of our mods are a little bit weird. At least a little bit weird. Just depends. You can't be spamming, like, there's a difference between being weird and spamming and doing things like that. But, yeah, just depends. Depends on the flavor of weird. Doing my first ever online trainer battle in this game. Good luck. I've never done one. Just got a shiny Brute Bonnet. Very nice. That's a super good one. Scarlet just has much better Paradox shinies and Pokemon in general. Like, they are really good. And there are a couple, like, good ones in Violet, but I feel like Scarlet overall, they're better. Did you see that? That was a shiny, wasn't it? That was a shiny Toadscruel. Hold on. Let me look at Shiny Toadscruel. That thing had popped up while I was in my map. Oh, God. Yeah, that was shiny. God, why does it be like this? It was just a flash when I clicked on the fast travel. Why do these things pop up while I'm in my map? It was. It 100% was. Alright, we're gonna get him upside down on the board. That would have been a cool one to be like a little dot at the end of the stream, you know? But, what can you do? At least we don't need this guy. But he's so cool. I can't believe this crap. This has happened more than once. He looks kind of cool upside down at the very least. Why, oh why? I saw it for a split second. Meryl all over again. It was. At least you guys could see this one. On the Meryl, you guys didn't believe me because it was under my camera. Was behind on live, but you missed a shiny Slowpoke. I don't know if I buy that unless I have a screenshot that shows the like tongue of it. But I missed a shiny Toadscruel. If I got a Slowpoke and a Toadscruel that close together, I don't know. There's no way. I need a screenshot of the Slowpoke, but if I can't see the like mouth, I don't know that I'm gonna believe it. No, Calmster, I know. We're just like ending on a real rough note here. Why's it gotta be like this? We got, okay, we don't have any sandwich going. I was just making sure, because if we did see two shinies like that, that would be insanity. Check the Discord. Hold up, let's see. Calm, you see me, Calm? You keep missing my messages. I haven't seen any others, but I see you right now. No, I saw the Toadscruel. I 100% did. As soon as I clicked fast travel, I saw that one. Now, how about the Slowpoke? That's what I'm more interested in. I don't know if I believe it though. Game trial software not yet active. What do you mean? I own this game. Why does it say it's a trial? Anyways, whatever. Last Spiritomb, and then we're gonna do a little rumble. We're gonna do some rumbling. Another reason to not use fast travel, that's a fact. That's one of my shiny hunting tips. My main shiny hunting tip. Do not fast travel. Chris, last message. I don't see a last message from you. That was a shiny. No. It was indeed. Ross and Gunn, welcome back. Chris. Oh, you just said hi. Just say hi again. Don't last message me. I was like, oh god, I'm looking for this message that I have to read, this long message. You can just hi again. That works. It's easier. Simpler for both of us. Got a Tarantula. Very nice. Super good shiny. Said hi with all the eyes. Last message. I refuse. It's right above the last message. Love to see it. Shiny Golduck. Let's go. Very nice. I missed a shiny. Why? What did you miss? Hopefully not as cool as Toadscruel, because he's a pretty cool guy. Alright. We're going to go ahead. Let me get my stuff started up here. Get my Wii turned on. Gonna get our Wii fired up. Hold on. I gotta turn this down too. It's always super loud. Hold up, guys. We're just getting it going. Boom. We're golden. It always takes a minute for the video. Yeah, Wii is fired up. We're good. Show us the Wii? It's under my desk. I can't show you right now. You guys want a picture of it? I can give you a picture of the Wii. Hold on. This is still so loud. I don't know why it's like this. I'm just gonna turn it off. A stock image. I don't know what you're talking about. That's my Wii. I just had it professionally photographed. Fine, I'll let you play Rumble. Thank you for letting me play Rumble, Container Vigs. I appreciate that. As long as I get the okay from Container of Eggs, we're doing good. And we're doing the spicy method with 3 dudes. That's what we've been doing, and it gives you some extra spicy shiny odds. You get an additional roll for each of the Pokemon. So it's kind of like hunting with the charm, almost. It's like 1 in 2,000 odds if you're getting the 4 rolls. The only... oh god, oh god, get me out of here. I was about to say, the only thing is if you go backwards in a level, you are almost guaranteed to get bopped by something, because they're all charging their attacks back there when you run past them, and then you run back, and they all unleash their attacks at the same time. It's kind of a problem. Shout out to that one time when I started the game and failed a shiny Lurantis. That was kind of the thing with the Toadscroll right now, is I wasn't sure if that was the shiny palette or not. So I knew it looked kind of weird and I thought it was different, but I wasn't positive. Is your Wii dolphin colored? No, it's just a regular white Wii. Regular old Wii. I'm back. Here's the names of my Pokemon party. You got Duck, Gimmighoul, Chesty. Duck, Chesty, Rocky. Oh god, hold up. Gotcha. 0 out of 10 for the, or 0 to 10 for the ratings? Like of your names or just of the squad? I like that you used a bunch of, Gen 9 Pokemon, but I don't really like a lot of Gen 9 Pokemon. They're not really my deal. Oh god, oh god. We're gonna try to find... sorry, this is a little bit harder for me to, like, completely focus on chat. I will be looking. I do also need just, like, a Togepi, just regular Togepi for my decks. So if I see any of these normal Pokemon, I am gonna bop them just to try to complete the decks, too. It is what it is. I think I also need Raikou. I don't think I've ever got this guy. We've caught so many, like, Arceus, but never have grabbed the dog for some reason. And we're just bopping tons of Pokemon. So we have... it sounds like the odds are not that spicy, right? Like, it sounds like 1 in 2,000 odds. Like, that's not great. There's no way. But, like, you see 200 Pokemon a level, and at 1 in 2,000 odds, for you to get to odds, it's like 10 quick run-throughs of the levels. Bro hates Rumble. I don't hate Rumble. Who hates Rumble? You hate fun? You hate the fun bull? I'm gonna take that back. I don't like that. Bro got the army. I'm telling you. They just have the squad of Pokemon. They are all trying to destroy Deoxys. They don't like the aliens. How could you hate Rumble? I do not know. I am not one of those people. Oh, God. What game is this? This is Pokemon Rumble on the Wii. We're doing a little bit of shiny hunting in this. We're just doing a little segment. Because this game is a lot of fun. We have like 1 in 2,000 shiny odds. Oh my god, we are in danger. This is the problem of playing multiple characters with one controller. Oh God, get me out of here, man. Here we go. Rasen Gun, don't be spamming. I see you out there. No spamming. Really rumbled and tumbled, but you fumbled the rumble with a grumble. Yeah, that's about right. Desperately need some shiny luck going for my first shiny in a badge quest for 4 hours. There's plenty more where that came from. That's why I haven't done a badge quest yet. I feel like I'd have really, really bad luck in that. So I decided not to go for that. Maybe one of these days. You missed Togepi. Not a shiny, just a regular one. If it's just a regular one, that's fine. I can live with that. Just so you guys know, if you see stars on the Pokemon, that doesn't necessarily mean they're shiny. I know with Togepi it's hard to tell, but like you see that Skitty right there, it's not shiny even though it has stars. That just means that it's a guaranteed catch. Love how cute the toy Pokemon act and look, yes. One of the main reasons I even collected a lot of random Pokemon when I was little in Ranch. You know, I had a funny story about this. I'll talk about this again because I like this story. And I don't get to talk about Pokemon Ranch very often. In Pokemon Ranch, I played a lot of Gen 4, so I had a ton of Pokemon. And I had multiple copies of Gen 4 because, like, you only get one Master Ball, TMs were single use, so I would buy used copies of the games, and I would trade everything over to, because, like, it would have a save on it. I would trade everything that was good from that original save onto my my game, and then I would play through that game too. That's why I played through Gen 4 like 100 times. And in Gen 4, I had a million of the legendaries of just Palkia and Dialga. That's one of the things I would always copy over. I would just had a box of legendaries and shinies and all kinds of stuff. And I transferred them into Pokemon Ranch. Pokemon Ranch, I had this squad, this like gang of Palkias that would just all hang out together, and they would beat up on this poor Squirtle. Like, they would always, for some reason, chase down Squirtle, and just like, they couldn't really like do a lot, but in the game, they would. You're not shiny, right? Okay, you're not. You were just sparkly. But yeah, the Palkia game was really a problem. They would just, any kind of like little Pokemon walking around on its own, they took that personally. And they said, no. This is Palkia turf. And they would just go and they'd circle around this thing and they'd just like kind of bump them around for a little bit. I'm 75% sure it's shiny. Oh God, don't tell me this. 75% sure. Let me look at this. Oh, you're talking about the Toedscool. That thing is 100% shiny. 100%. Oh. Nah, that's not shiny. It's just in the shade. Couldn't get the tongue. I don't love that phrasing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't buy it. But the Toedscool, definitely shiny. Yeah, the Toedscool, I agree. Should have put Salamence in the ranch to deal with the Palkias. They were a force to be reckoned with. Nobody wanted to deal with the Palkias. They were really a problem. No calm no. What are you no calm knowing about? What happened? Just chilling. That's what we're doing too. This game is a nice way to unwind after a bit of shiny hunting, whether it went good or bad. Like, you just kind of run around. There's some cute Pokemon figures running around. It's a good time. That's why I enjoy playing this. It's a good wind down. You don't like that phrasing, but you'll talk about the color of your Wii. That is true. That is a fact. Y'all have issues. Y'all need Arceus. I'm telling you. The late night energy is real tonight. I'm telling you. There's something weird going on in here. Dragon Shield sleeves smell like maple syrup. I hate my OBS. I hate it. This wasn't muted earlier. What I said. You're insane, is what I said. Those don't smell like, those don't smell like maple syrup. I think it might just be your Canadian versions. I don't know what to tell you. I have unmuted it in this scene and closed OBS. It is always unmuted. We went to this scene earlier today, and it was unmuted. But for some reason, it was muted now. I have no idea what the dealio is. Do you have the audio set up on that scene? I do. I don't know what to tell you. I just have to click unmute. Yeah, I don't know, Ree. There's something goofy on it. I'm telling you, everything that is good and holy, the Dragon Shield sleeves I get always smell like maple syrup. I have thousands of Dragon Shield sleeves, and I was like, there's no way I missed that they smell like maple syrup. There's no way. The Canadian Dragon Shield sleeves, apparently. Am Canadian, and I just smelled my Dragon Shield kinda mapley. It's just the Canadian distributors. That's what's going on here. This is Big Maple Syrup Corp getting into the Dragon Shields. I just smelled a box of them. Let me take out a few of them. Here, hold on. I'm not muted again. All right. Dragon Shield clears. Maybe it's... Do you get the matte sleeves or do you get the regular ones? These are the ones with the matte texture. You're insane. You're absolutely insane. Yeah, there is nothing mapley about those sleeves. I wish they were. The matte ones. Always the matte. I don't know. I've had a lot of different batches of matte sleeves too. My entire collection is sleeved in Dragon Shield matte clears. I know I'm late. I haven't been in a while, but I'm fairly certain that's not Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of a wind down with some Pokemon Rumble. We were playing Scarlet and Violet for most of the stream. Are those hexagon lights that are supposed to look like wood, leaf, or something? They aren't supposed to look like wood. They aren't nano leaves. These guys don't give me money either. These people need to pay me. That's what you're talking about, I'm assuming. They aren't nano leaves, which is what you think they are. They're like Govee is the brand. That's what like all of my lighting is. It's all Govee branded stuff. And I use it for, like they just have an app that I have integrated into my Stream Deck so I can turn it all on and off, like just with the push of a button. So I can turn off all the lights for that, just with one button on my Stream Deck, which is really nice. And, yeah. It's cool, because I can just push the button and everything is enabled. I can set it up so that it, like, works with stream alerts and stuff, too. I haven't done that. Do you have it in the scene list of inputs, or do you only have the audio mixer showing? The scene list of inputs or the audio mixer? I only have the scene, like the audio mixer up, but the problem is that the mic itself, oh god. I'm not going to be able to get back from this. I'm going to have to restart this now. This sucks. The mic is like hidden when I get into the scene, is what it is. So, for some reason I have to click the eyeball to make it visible again, which makes it so that I can hear, or you guys can hear again, is what's going on with that. So, couldn't tell you why. It's always on. I never turn that off. Add it as a device there if that's how it's set up on your other scenes. I don't know what you're talking about. It is its own device in this scene. I don't know what you mean. Anyway, oh my god, hold on. Pokemon, please. I had to restart my Pokemon Rumble. I'll DM you about Gobi. Oh god, don't tell me that. What am I getting into? Alright, either way, let's get back into this. Can't believe we both have a Stream Deck. I have 3. I have 2 Stream Deck regulars and a Stream Deck XL. No, it's a good thing. Oh, alright, cool. It is locked. Yeah, it's locked. Hold on. Yeah, all of them are locked in the scene. I have it all set up in here. It's really annoying, like, because it's the same object that I use in this scene, in every scene. It's the same, like, microphone object that I use. All right, let's try to find a shiny. I think a similar thing used to happen to my pal. I'll ask in case. Yeah, no, that sounds good. I'd be down to hear it. I love to hear with my eyeballs. That's basically all we can do when we're in that other scene, apparently. For some reason, the audio is always disabled at first. No, sorry, not always. Randomly, it is. Some days it works great. Other days it's just randomly turned off. No rhyme or reason. Just there. What are you doing? What game is this? This is Pokemon Rumble. We've been doing this at the end of streams, just as kind of like a wind down recently. We have a dead Deoxys right now. Oh my god, Palkia, I didn't click on you. Look at this Palkia with the rest of the squad. Alright, let's do this. We literally, the only thing we didn't change was Palkia. Okay, playing with one controller, big problem. Oh god. All of my guys are just, we're having an issue here. I've desynced. My 2 brain cells can only control one at a time, so when they desync, it's a real problem. Might go to sleep soon. Diego, it's all good. I know it's getting late for a lot of people. Light goal 500. What are we at right now, likewise? Demon Child, this is Pokemon Rumble. The only Pokemon Rumble game with shinies in it. This is the one on the Wii. That's a descendant of the bully Palkia. He's trying to bully me in my own game. I can't believe this. 448. Alright, cool. Once we get to 450, we'll get a 500 pinned. I see somebody was trying to sneak one in early. Well, whoa, Shaman, what the heck? Hey, we got it. Alright, cool. we don't have that one in the decks yet, so we'll at least get something out of this, even if we don't get a shiny. That's the thing, though. You see that legendary popping up just randomly? That thing also has a chance to be shiny. And It is a very low chance, but it is a chance. I got you. Boom. You got it. It was early, people were late. It wasn't early, people were late. What are you talking about? Is there a way to get Pokemon Rumble, or do you just have to be special? Akuma Matata. The Wii eShop is closed, so if you don't have it on your Wii already, you can't get it from the eShop anymore. But there are ways. There are ways. It's not too bad. So if you look it up, it's not a very hard thing to handle, and almost any hardware can run it. That's all I'll say. Wait, we got Shaman. I have to finish this. I'm back. Welcome back, Elizabeth. We're playing something a little bit different. Might look a little out of the ordinary. Oh, God. We're having some issues trying to beat this boss, too. Callahan, welcome in. Having 4 characters is like having the charm in this game. It is. Yeah. You get an extra shiny roll for every Pokemon. You can get it on the Wii, the quote-unquote Wii. I like it. Chuck, you're heading out. We'll see you around. This feels like something they should have ported to mobile. Yeah, I mean, I think this would have fit. It's only 2 buttons. It's literally analog stick A and B. I guess there's one more button for you to change your Pokemon, but like it very easily could have been on like a touch interface. What is the quickest way to hatch eggs? You should be using an egg power sandwich. I feel like people get confused on that, but egg power sandwich makes eggs generate faster, and it also makes them hatch faster too. So whenever you're hatching eggs, make sure you have something with flame body or steam engine, one of those abilities that increase or decreases the egg hatching time, the steps. And also having egg power level 2. That's like the easiest way to get it. And yeah, they hatch very fast when you have both of those things going. It was on mobile, they killed it there. Was it really? Was it on mobile, this game? I think you're talking about Pokemon Quest. I think that's what you mean. It doesn't increase the egg hatching time, it decreases it. Decreases the amount of steps. Chipped my tooth on ice cream. How the heck does that happen? Some rock hard ice cream. It was too frozen. There was a mobile Rumble game, but was shut down. It was sort of on rails. You had to swipe. Huh. I did not know that was a thing. If it didn't have shinies, I don't know that I cared. That's super weird. But it was like Duel. Do you guys remember Pokemon Duel? Because I actually played that for a little bit. I do remember playing Rumble on my phone years ago. I had no idea. That would have been something I would have been down with. But I guess I just never heard about it. No wonder it got canceled. Their main guy decided, well, maybe not decided, didn't know about it. They couldn't even get their main Pokemon Rumble appreciator. Sadly, did not have shinies. Yeah, do not care then. It seems like such a weird thing to remove. Like, it's such a good feature. Why remove it? I feel like with egg power for hatching only really is beneficial if you're hatching a Pokemon with longer times or you're hatching a lot of eggs. I mean, I feel like if anybody is hatching eggs, they're hatching a lot, right? It really doesn't cost like anything to make the egg power 2 sandwich. Like, it's literally bananas and peanut butter and butter, right? It costs you like nothing and it makes the eggs hatch a lot faster. I liked Duel. I liked it too. You know, it had a physical game. It had like almost like Pokemon Rumble-y looking figures that kind of were like amiibos that you spun. And they had the different attacks. That was like the mechanic that they were using. It seemed kind of cool. If it was like bigger, I would have been down to play the IRL version of it too. It seemed pretty fun. And Pokemon Duel, I did like, I had some complaints, but overall it wasn't bad. Raz, we'll see you around. And the gacha pulls were fair. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It was very normal. Wasn't like ridiculous, the rolls and everything. And you know, I played another Nintendo. I don't know if Pokemon Duel was technically Nintendo, but like I played Dragalia Lost. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that. I don't play a lot of mobile games, but that was like the one that I spent the most time on. And it was a Nintendo-owned IP. And it was pretty cool. They gave you so much free stuff. They had Marth and like Persona 5 characters and all kinds of like collaborations with Nintendo IPs, which was pretty sweet. I mean, Persona 5 isn't Nintendo, but they had a lot of video game IPs in it. And that game was pretty cool. It was like pretty fun for a mobile game and just all around pretty good. Nintendo does them well. I would kind of like for them to make more, make something decent. The worst mobile game from a Nintendo IP, I feel like, is Pokemon Go. Like, I feel like it doesn't really honor the original source material that much. Like, Pokemon Go just is like a skin over some other game that has nothing to do with Pokemon, you know? And they've eventually added some Pokemon things into it, but it doesn't really feel like a Pokemon game. The way the characters drop for what, in this game? Could I get a few suggestions for what I should hunt? Cloth, maybe a Varoom or a Revaroom? I tend to play rhythm-based mobile games primarily. I'm trying to think of any rhythm-based mobile games I've ever played. The only one, I downloaded the Miku one recently, which is okay, but like, the thing about the Miku one is they're trying to like shoehorn in these other anime characters that aren't Vocaloids that I do not care about. And they have a bunch of music that isn't like Vocaloid music. That's just these anime kids singing. Like, I ain't here for this. I'm here for the Vocaloid stuff. Why do I have to have these regular generic anime characters? Hatsune Miku, yes. The Vocaloid, I don't even know what it's called. I have no idea what this game is called, but it's a Miku like rhythm game on mobile. And it's pretty, like, fairly new. Are you talking about Project Sekai? I am. I went to high school. I've heard enough anime kids singing. I'm sorry that all of your anime kids were singing. Sounds like not a great time. Get Theatrhythm, a final bar line. I'm in love. I have played Theatrhythm before. Where I played it, we actually have it at a local arcade. There's like a Theatrhythm cabinet there, but I played it on 3DS like a long time ago, and it was a good time. I haven't played it for a while. You know, I'm not really like a big Final Fantasy person, so like I like the music, but it isn't like a big thing for me. Like, it's not like I know what tracks I want to play. Besides like Those Who Fight and like the real basic ones, you know? I know very, very little Final Fantasy stuff. Elizabeth, I appreciate it. If your PC blows up trying to get Pokemon Rumble, I'll see you on the other side. Good luck. Godspeed. Never played Project Sekai, but I don't think I'd like it. Way too much going on. I don't know. I feel like it's pretty straightforward. I'm trying to think of other mobile like rhythm games though. So like one of my favorite rhythm games that I've ever played is another arcade rhythm game. It's called Waka, W-A-C-C-A. That game is sweet, and the Miku game is basically like that. It's basically the same mechanics. But Waka is, it's like a circular screen, and then it has, I'm just going to have to show you a Waka machine because I am not going to be able to explain this. Here it is. Let me get this up on the board. Oh, Waka. Here's a Waka machine. So it's like a circular screen that has like video and stuff going on, and you see the notes popping up on the screen, and all of the rainbow parts around the screen, the like cone kind of stuff, you touch those to like hit the notes, and the notes can appear in 360 around the screen. This game is dope. It is so good. What shiny to hunt right now in Violet? You need to get yourself a Shinx. I think I'm obsessed with the Pokemon pinball games. They're so good. I don't know if I've ever seen it before. This is a great time. If you ever find a Waka machine, they have these at round 1, if you have that. There's one in just a city around here. So, like, they have a few of these machines. It's pretty good. But yeah, good time. Worth a play. Back to the rumbles. Yeah, I don't know. I do really like rhythm games, but I feel like the thing I didn't like about Project Sekai as well is, besides the music-y stuff, I got a perfect, like a full combo on a song, and I got a C on it. And the reason is because your characters have levels, and if you don't have like the 5-star, this is like the mobile game part of it, right? If you don't have like the 5-star crazy rare, ultra rare mobile game thing, you can't get like above a C rank, even if you get perfect on the song. So it's like the balancing around it is very weird. I wish there were IRL Pokemon pinball things. You know, I'm pretty sure that there is a digital Pokemon pinball, like real pinball machine that you can play, that looks kind of interesting. So you might look at that. It's not necessarily IRL, but one of the things I've kind of been considering getting is like a digital pinball machine where it's like a big TV screen set up in like a pinball machine housing, and you can just play a bunch of different pinball machines digitally without having to have a million of them. Looks like a My machine. Those rhythm arcade games are amazing. I love them. I'm a big fan. Pay to win, kind of. I don't know. I mean, you can still beat it. I don't really know what the point... Is that thing shiny? Are you shiny or not? Combuskin's kind of a bad shiny. Alright, it's not shiny. I wasn't sure. Lower ranking cards and characters can't score that high. Yeah. Yeah. So it's just kind of... You have to pay to get the high scores. And I don't know what the high scores really do for you. I guess you get more items overall. The thing about like most mobile games is they make the currency very convoluted. Like, it's hard for you to know how much something actually costs because they never just have one currency. They have a million of them. And I feel like it's always so confusing trying to learn all the systems. I'd be down to have a digital pinball machine. I bet it's expensive though. You would bet right if you want a nice one. Drawing Rotom right now, really struggling with the mouth. You got this. This is making me miss the built-in pinball game we had in the computer. Ah yes, Space Cadet. You're talking about Space Cadet. Pokemon Unite is awful with all the currencies. Yeah, they do that on purpose. It's so you can never really know how much your money is worth in that game. It's like a thing that they do on purpose in those games. That's why they never make it equal to like an even number. That's like a psychological thing that they do. It's not like trying to make you crazy or anything, but like if it was like 100 crystals equaled $1, well, you'd know exactly how much you were spending. But if $1 equaled 85 crystals, suddenly it starts to get kind of hard to like understand the relation of dollar to that. So you look at it and it's like, oh, it's only 500 crystals, but in reality, that's what, like $6-7. So that's how they can get a little bit more money out of you. That's how it goes. Original 151. Vinny, buddy. I'm not playing Scarlet and Violet right now. Vinny, my guy, what are you doing? What were you guys doing tonight? Because I'm doing complete weirdo mode right now. Maybe I should do the voice that Vinny thinks I do. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How was Vinny's stream tonight? We played GeoGuessr. Oh, you're doing the crazy stuff. I would lose so bad at GeoGuessr, but you better see me one of these days. I think I can. Maybe I can edge one out against Vinny. I think I can handle it. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I usually am shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet, but we have just like every night towards later in the stream, when it's slowing down a little bit in Scarlet and Violet, we've been doing a little bit of Pokemon Rumble on the Wii. And if you don't know, this game has shinies in it, so it's a good time. He said Spain was in South America. You know what, Vinny, I think you're right. I'm going to double down with you. Spain, South America, I'm locking it in. Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate you guys popping in. GeoGuessr's no joke. It is no laughing matter. The ASMR vibes, I'm telling you. Yeah, Vinny's got some funny stuff. If you guys don't already know Vinny, you probably do. But if you don't know Vinny, he is... Oh, there we go. We got a shiny Houndour. Vinny brought in the shiny luck right now. We got the blue dog. Vinny's a cool guy. He makes a lot of Pokemon content too. Apparently some GeoGuessr shenanigans occasionally. The live streams are really funny. We were watching Vinny play Super Mario World for a little bit, and it was stressful. Was watching the wife go through the final Bowser boss. I was just like strained the whole time. But if you guys don't know Vinny, go check him out. He's a cool dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys popping in. The W Vinny, I'm telling you. We raid him occasionally too, and we want like a big difference, a big vibe change. So that's what we do, is we pop over to Vinny's stream. Wife, girlfriend, I don't know the relationship. I don't know the details. We'll go the girlfriend then. The lady. We'll just say the lady. Here we go. Shiny Houndour. First one of the night. Don't look at that pop-up that just happened there. This is on my official Wii. Kylie's his girlfriend, not his wife. My bad. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? He's a hexagon. Whomst? The Houndour? I pray she becomes his wife. Just hoping that it works out for Vinny. Well, they seem to have a pretty good dynamic, so I think it's going pretty good. I was doing a Vinny thing. What? Been asking him when's the wedding. Been shaking him down on it. I'll tell you what, it took me a very long time to get married to my now wife. It's scary, man. It took a long time, though. We lived with each other for years before it actually happened. We actually got married. It was a long time. We started dating when I was 19, and we got married when I was 29. Like 10 years. How'd she stick around? I have no idea. But she was in for the long haul. What are the shiny chances in this game? Okay, so the shiny chances by default are 1 in 8,000, which I know sounds terribly bad. But the reason I'm playing with 4 Pokemon is because you get another shiny roll for each of them. So our odds are actually like 1 in 2,000. And we see probably 200 Pokemon a run. That's why we're just blitzing through the levels. We're just looking to see if there's any shinies, and if there aren't, we just reset. So we get a bunch of really fast checks for shiny Pokemon, and then we're out. If there isn't a shiny, we nope out of there, we rinse and repeat. So we have a really, really good chance of getting something with how quickly we see these. The hammer-wielding wife. Yeah, we don't talk about that. My wife had a hammer on stream earlier. I apparently said the wrong thing. I have a Wii and I love Pokemon. Well, this game is worth a play. It has shinies. It's the only Pokemon Rumble game that has shinies. And it's just a good time. It's dumb fun. Congrats on the marriage. I appreciate it. It's been a bit. It's been 3 years since we've been married. But we still have a good time. Jalissa's villain arc started the day she was born. Kanto kids make me think of cool cats and kittens. Maybe I'm just being a weirdo. What are you talking about? Found out I'm going to New Mexico on spring break. Very nice. What's in New Mexico? You got family, or you're just going there for the heck of it? Going to Area 51? Kanto kids are what Vinny calls his viewers. Gotcha. Gotcha. The Kanto kids. Well, that's Z-Toxic. Z-Toxic is a Kanto kid. How'd you meet your wife? At an anime convention. As much as I don't love admitting that, that is a fact. That's how it happened. I was there to play at a Smash tournament. Any specific shinies you're looking for? You know, honestly, we're just kind of looking at everything. Basically, any shiny I find in this game, I'm happy with it. We have a handful already, though. Are you even supposed to talk about the odds when it comes to shinies? Sometimes people are interested in the odds, how like how bad my chance is to get something, you know? Is there a possibility for Calm Jr.? Absolutely none. I am Calm Jr. I'm gonna keep buying Pokemon cards and things for me, and then I don't have to buy them for Calm Jr. It's all for me. All my money is being spent on Calmy himself. No Calm Jr. Calm Jr. and Mrs. Calm, mostly Mrs. Calm, gets all the money. It is what it is. If I have a Calm Jr., what do you think happens to these streams? I have to go to soccer practice and whatever else. If they're a sports kid. I can't just have them play Pokemon. I don't think that's a good look. So, yeah, I'll be locked in. I'll be doing the sports ball. The stream goes to Ohio, exactly. We don't want to live that life. I will tell you that the 3 animals running around in my house are enough. It's a trip. But as much as I love them, with a kid you're locked in for the rest of your life, basically. That's how it goes. My stomach's hurting. How much that made me laugh. That ain't it. We aren't doing that. Not with that attitude. No. That's the attitude I'm going to continue running with. I am not changing it. I see some Chinese in the chat. What I assume is Chinese. I don't speak it. I don't know it. So never a Calm Junior, or just not right now? Never. I don't think it's ever going to happen. I can't see myself wanting kids ever. Sometimes I think like, oh, it would be cool to have like a legacy, have somebody just to hand, like I have a big Pokemon card collection and all that stuff, hand it down, like pass it down, do all that stuff, and, you know, teach somebody the way I think they should be taught, and just kind of, you know, get them set up in the world. Sometimes I think about that. And then I go out to a restaurant and there's just the screeching child that I know that I would have to deal with if I was there. I don't want to live that life. I don't want to be that guy. I just want to kind of grunt and be like, "Ugh, crying kid. Ugh." I don't want to be the one. Calm is super calm. That's how I do. It's also getting late, although the late vibes actually get a little bit weirder sometimes. I don't know why that is. What form should I draw my shiny Rotom in? I thought you were doing a custom one, but I like Rotom Mo. That's my favorite one. I don't speak Mandarin, but from Deeple, they're asking if you enjoy the game. The homepage has recommended the stream to them. Oh, that's awesome. I can't reply in a language that will make sense, but yes. The answer is yes. We have people from all over the place popping into stream, which is super cool. I like that we get everybody from everywhere. I can't necessarily understand everybody, but YouTube just pulled a real YouTube move. What did they do? Are you saying my stream crashed, or they sent somebody randomly over here? People just become delirious. I guess that's true. I can see that being a thing. Also, you know what? I didn't get Houndour on the board. No, don't tell me that. Is the stream lagging? You guys having issues? I don't know. I don't see frame drop or anything. Is everything good for you guys? In the meantime, I'm going to get Houndour on the board. Fine for me. Oh, YouTube? Oh, no. I'm good now. Don't be playing games with me. Don't be doing this to me, Z-Toxic. Houndour. Where is Houndour in the decks? Boom. Look at that little lad. We got one. I wish I had icons for the Pokemon Rumble icons, or like sprites. They just don't have them. For some reason, people don't love Pokemon Rumble as much as I do. What shinies do you have? I'll show you once I get out of this map, because we have some good stuff. I actually didn't show you guys. I got a few off stream, because this is just kind of my like sit back. I feel like doing a little bit of shiny hunting, but I don't play Scarlet and Violet off stream. So, I play a little bit of this. We get some random shinies occasionally. I think it's just my McDonald's internet. I got you. All right, here's what we got so far. We have a cast form, Steelix, we got a Dawnfan, Flygon. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Everything that's blue is a shiny. Ludicolo's pretty hilarious. Can the legendaries at the end be shiny? They can. Every single Pokemon that spawns in this game can be shiny. We have a duplicate Blossom. Yumeko, Ectric, and Metal Mental raid. I'm assuming that's a Metal Mental raid. We got just another raid. Everybody says it's time to end. We're going to look at some Pokemon Rumble, which isn't necessarily what the stream title is. We have a lot of shinies in this game, though. You get the idea. Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate the raid. New Mexico, we're hopefully going to go to an observatory. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I've never actually been to New Mexico. It's right next to me, but I've never had a reason to go there. Why this game and not any of the mainstreams? We were playing Scarlet and Violet for most of the night tonight. We just cut over to this. I do little segments during stream. We've been doing that to kind of wrap up the stream most nights now. Is we play one game for most of the night, maybe we talk about something for a little bit, and then we play just a little bit of Pokemon Rumble to wrap it up. So, yeah. It's a really cool, chill game, and I can chat a little bit, just not have to think a whole lot. It's a triple raid. Guys, I do appreciate the raid. All you raiders popping in. If you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. I was playing Scarlet and Violet earlier. We usually wrap up the stream with a little bit of Rumble shiny hunting. But yeah, if you want to hang out, enjoy some chill vibes, stick around and see if we can find some more Rumble shinies. We found a Houndour so far, and we have pretty good odds of finding something. Good luck for the last few Rumble runs. I'm heading out. Yugs, I appreciate you hanging. We'll see you on the next one. Stormy Panda, do I remember you? Do I? Where you been? It's been a hot minute. Welcome back. It was a triple raid, yes. Yeah, no, I saw. Got Metal Mental, Ectric, and a name I hadn't recognized before. Yumeko, right? And I don't know if I saw them in the... Oh, Yumeko Cat Ghost. There you go. Guys, I appreciate you raiding. There's a pretty good card shop in New Mexico. Get some cards. Hopefully they haven't been swiping them all up in New Mexico. Is this game on Switch? It is not. It is not, unfortunately. I would love it if they ported this, though. What are your thoughts on the shiny change of Regice from a mint green to a lighter blue? Mint green? What are you talking about, mint green? I think that it's not that visible. It's pretty tough to tell, but in the 3D models, they made it a little more noticeable than the like 2D sprites. So I'm not really sure. I don't know how it's going to look in this game, but in the newer games, it's looked a little bit better. Pretty good overall. Well, it's not pretty good. It's like a pretty bad shiny, but I don't hate it. It's still blue. He's a cool guy. Did a collab of a game called Dauntless. I've never heard of Dauntless before. What is it? Your voice is soothing. It can really make people comfortable. You love to hear it. It was more like an icy blue. Yeah, I could see that. Like an icy. Been busy. I barely got any sleep last night. Well, Stormy, get your rest. It is very important. And hopefully we see you around. Been doing a lot of shiny hunting. Just a lot of Scarlet and Violet. Gonna get the Switch over to the tablet. Gotcha. You do your thing, I'll be here. I'm gonna be lurking the rest of the stream. Sounds good. And hopefully we find a couple things. This is just something that I just, while I'm off stream, just kind of super quick, just run through. I'm not thinking, I'm just like bolting through the levels. So it's a good time. It's good apparently to a YouTuber. He said there were fair prices and a good selection. I gotcha. I mean, fair prices is kind of a tough thing to come by these days. I think... Hold on. We're going to go back to the title menu. I want to get some of the Gen 1 Pokemon and Gen 4, which means I have to go back. Palkia. The Palkia by default. What Pokemon am I? I am Deoxys Speed Form. It's like the fastest Pokemon in this game. So I have a really fast Pokemon and I have agility as an attack, so I can just run really quick through levels. And it makes it so I can just see as many things as possible. Since I get multiple shiny rolls for each Pokemon, I accidentally didn't get the other guys in the squad. So each of these guys gives me a shiny roll. So I have 4 shiny rolls on every Pokemon now. Could you showcase your cards? I'm planning on doing that during a stream, actually. I was kind of thinking about setting it up tomorrow. So we might have a segment of the Calm Collection. It was snowstorming here last night. We almost lost power. Yeah, that is a nightmare. That would really suck during a snowstorm. One of these, so like Mothim is a super good shiny, if you guys don't know. It's a really, really just, it has no business being as good as it is, honestly. It's just super blue, really cool looking. How is this game? I really like it. It's just very chill. And I can shiny hunt in it still. I don't really have to think super hard. I really like it. This is the only one, the one on the Wii, is the only one that has shinies though. How's the game played? I've never played it before. Oh, so you basically just, you have 4 different maps that you're trying to get through. 4, 6. You have 6 different maps that are here, these little teleporters. You try to beat all of these maps, and while you're beating up the Pokemon running through all the levels, you have a chance to catch them. And they each have like a power level. So you see these numbers, the higher the number, the better they are. And they have different typings, different attacks, just like regular Pokemon games. And the typing stuff works the same as Pokemon. So like if you use a rock attack on a bug type, it does double damage. But you try to get Pokemon that have high power and good attacks and beat the levels. You eventually get a strong enough Pokemon to be able to do these Battle Royale things, and then you can progress through these letter ranks and keep getting stronger and stronger Pokemon. That's basically the gist of it, but like, I've already beaten all of those things, so I'm just running through looking for shinies. Like, I don't have to bother KOing anything. But yeah, you can change your Pokemon's moves. Like when you KO a Pokemon, they drop these coins. Those coins are used to buy like different moves, change your Pokemon up, do things like that. So it's a really, really basic game, but that's kind of what I like about it. I like that there isn't a ton to it. Pokeball suggestions for Shiny Cerulege or Armor Rouge? I feel like both of mine were just, I think Cerulege is in a luxury ball, and Armor Rouge I think I put in a repeat ball. I'm pretty sure. IR94 with the $2. I rate this. You rate this what? I rate this ... What does IR rate this? My brother used a luxury ball for it. I think that's the best one. There's no like good purple Pokeballs. It's like Monster Hunter when you go to the Behemoth fight. Use those parts to forge better weapons. Yeah, you just keep kind of going back. You're just collecting at that point. All right, I lied. I'm going back. What is one Pokemon shiny that is very disappointing to you? Gengar, Garchomp, Zapdos, they're all pretty tough. They're not great. It's too bad because they're really cool Pokemon. Just Master Ball. I mean, if you want to do the power move, which I have done, I used my Master Ball on a Amoonguss. So, like I said, it is a power move. You keep missing my message. Russell decided to do a steel type. Gotcha. Doing the chainsaw. I'm down with it. Sounds good. Mostly the kind of game where you have a casual conversation and screw around for fun. I mean, it sounds like a good time. Yeah, we got the Amoonguss in the Master Ball. Used a Premier Ball for my Cerulege. Couldn't really think of a better one. There's just not a good match. It sucks that there isn't a good purple ball because Master Ball is ugly. That is not a good looking Pokeball. I would love for Pokemon to add custom made Pokeballs. Yeah, that would be sweet. That'd be too cool though. They say no fun allowed. Sorry to raid and run, but I gotta keep it moving. Metal Mental, I appreciate you. I do. And I appreciate the raid, guys. If any of the rest of the raiders are here, I do appreciate you popping in. The Chonkla. My wife is saying, wrap it up. Let's find one more shiny. And then I'll wrap it. How about that? One more shiny, can we do that? I'm feeling lucky. It's really good. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. Unfortunately, not as exciting as a Nuzlocke, but your voice, the gameplay and the response to chat, 10 out of 10. I appreciate you. I'll take it. You know, this game is just, like I said, it's a little bit of a wind down. I'm not playing this all stream. You guys just popped in at the tail end when we're usually doing the shenanigans in this. When I want to kind of turn off my brain, chat a little bit, do that stuff. Henny Boy, welcome in. The Bonkla. I don't want to get bonked. Just hit 400 subs. Very nice. Love to see it. Used mine on the second legendary Pokemon to trade it. Yeah, I feel like that's the best use of it, probably. Although I just can never bring myself to use a Master Ball. Never can bring myself to do it. Except when it's a shiny Amoonguss, and then I, no questions asked, throw the Master Ball. Said, this match is real nice. Throw it out there. Oh god, see, this is why you don't go back. Oh, I'm gonna lose. I lost. See, don't go backwards. Didn't want to use it, but it's all I had left. Oh, you were having a struggle. The power struggle. You should have brought Dusk Balls, because those work down there. Yeah, I saw that, Metal. I saw that. Congrats. We'll see. We'll see what our luck is like in this. We got one shiny pretty quickly. There's a lot of really good stuff in here. The only thing I really don't need is Shelgon and Steelix here. So hopefully it's not one of those. Phanpy is not a great shiny, but we do still need that too. Tempted to use it on Necrozma. Sun and Moon sucked up 40 Ultra Balls. Could you not Dusk Ball that thing? Because I know that, like, Dusk Ball is basically the highest catch rate of a Pokeball that you can get, as long as it's, like, bonus is active. And same with Repeat Ball, too, but that's, like, not usually usable on the legendaries. Julius is going to have to get the hammer again. Yeah, it's not going to be the Chonkla. It's going to be the full-on hammer. No more playing around. Don't be convincing her to bring out the hammer, by the way. You can't be doing this. Ray's really just doesn't want any more streams. He said, I'm out. Bring out the hammer. I'm ready to end it. I hear her stepping around. I feel like she's getting the hammer. I'm like... I'm all nervous now. Nervous she's gonna kick in the door. Bring in the hammer. Raze wants some time off, I'm telling you. Raze just says, I am out. Said he doesn't give me any PTO. What can you do? Is what it is. Forever off. That is a fact. I'm nervous for you after hearing that story. As you should be. Definitely haven't said similar. Definitely not. The hammer. It's hammer time. Hopefully it's not hammer time. Hopefully not. We'll see. My wife really decides if it's time or not. I saw that Soul Rock in the middle of that group of Nose Pass, and I was really, really confused. I thought it was a shiny, but I knew Nose Pass wasn't orange. But it was such a weird, different color. What does a shining Pokemon mean in this game? You mean the ones that had the stars on them? That just means that they're a guaranteed capture. Because when you KO Pokemon in this, they aren't guaranteed for you to be able to pick them up and use them. A lot of times they just drop money. So the ones that have stars will always drop so you can pick them up and use them in your party. Up to 3,800 today, yippee. Hopefully soon. 200 and something, and you're at odds. Like 300, basically. But yeah, hopefully you get it soon. You're going for Mudkip, right? It's worth it. The shiny Mudkip is always worth it. Do shinies always have stars? They do. They're a guaranteed catch. Whenever you find a shiny, it always has those stars. But it makes it kind of difficult. If you see a shiny that, or if you see a Pokemon that has a really bad shiny, like Phanpy, and it has those stars, you might think it's shiny, but it's not actually. And you don't know until you pick it up. When you pick up a Pokemon that fell on the ground, let's see if I can get one. When you pick up a Pokemon, it'll tell you what its power is. There we go. So this one just dropped. We pick him up. He says it's a Slow King with 2048 power. When it's a shiny, that text will be blue. So you'll be able to know if it's shiny or not. I want popcorn. Should I make popcorn? I mean, if you're feeling it. It's a little late, but you got to do you. I'd say it's not a bad pick overall. I'm trying for a shiny Mudkip too. We have shiny Mudkip at the beginning of this level, so maybe we can make it happen. There's something else. Oh, it's just another Marshtomp. Going to bed now. Frank, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And we're gonna try, like I said, we're gonna try to get one more thing, and then we're gonna wrap it for the night. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If our luck is really bad, my wife just might come in here with the hammer anyways. It might be a bad situation. So hopefully our luck hurries up. My luck doesn't know that I'm in a very dire situation. If you get a shiny Mudkip in Rumble, it's a sign. That's true. That is true. Hammer part 2. Please no. We don't want the electric boogaloo for the hammer. We'll see. I feel like Mudkip is a pretty rare spawn, but we do have the entire evolution line of Mudkip here as well. So maybe just one of those. And then we can rest in peace. Not after the hammer, just asleep. Not like not a hammer victim. I should have phrased that a little differently. But I'm realizing now I'm setting myself up for that. You're still streaming? I just got off work. I am still streaming. Just for a little bit, though. We're trying to get one more shiny in Rumble, and then we're out. Jalissa versus Calm featuring Hammer. I wish it didn't have to be featuring that, but it definitely will be. You know, I can't really control it. The worst part is I know I bought that hammer at some point. So I bought the weapon that's being used against me. I don't know why she has to do me dirty like that. Just got here from Sam's stream. SMFZ SNES. Welcome in. We're not doing Scarlet and Violet like I know the stream says. We just wrapped up Scarlet and Violet a little bit ago. We're doing a little bit of Pokemon Rumble shiny hunting to wrap up the stream tonight. So we're doing some weirdo stuff. But I appreciate you popping in. I do. Oh, God. As I get absolutely bopped. You sealed your own fate. I don't know what I did exactly to seal the fate. But she's been on a tear tonight. There it is. Stop hammer time. Do you have to defeat the Pokemon to get the shingles to pop up? The shinies? Is that what you mean? Like, if I get a shiny, I have to finish the level. I don't actually have to beat the boss. If I lose, I will still keep the shiny. But if the boss was a shiny, I do have to be able to beat the boss. And you can fail a shiny. If you lose to the boss and it's shiny, it's gone. You got no second chance. So, not a good time. Reminds me, is it true that the Pokemon didn't have many console spin-offs recently? They just had... I'm trying to think of any spin-offs on the Switch. I mean, they had Legends, but they considered that a mainline game. Yeah, I feel like it's been a little bit since we've had like a spin-off game. But that's why we're sitting here playing Pokemon Rumble. Oh, Pokemon Snap. Yeah, that was pretty recent. That's probably the most recent one. Mystery Dungeon, that was a, hold on. Is that thing shiny over there? Oh. He'd just be sparkling. He's just a sparkler. Yeah, Pokemon Snap, Mystery Dungeon DX, I know was like, that was a remake of the original, wasn't it? Playing some very late night Legends, really chill way to spend it along with stream. Yeah, Legends is a lot of fun. Like, I could still go back to that game. New dungeon game at Pokemon Day, probably. I've never played one before, so I'd be kind of down for a new one. So we blame Pokemon Go for changing things for the franchise. I don't know about that. I think that Pokemon Go is such a weird side project that isn't even really like managed by Pokemon, which I think, I don't know. Like, I don't personally love it. I think that it like, whoa, Manaphy and Fion or whatever the heck that thing is. I don't know if they're both Manaphy's. Okay, well, I didn't get one. The legendary spawn really rarely, and the mythicals and stuff. Haven't played a new Pokemon Snap for quite some time. I played the first level, and that's kind of it. New Pokemon Snap is very chill and calming. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I would like it. Honestly, hoping we get another Legend set in Johto, I would be so down. I would also be down for another Let's Go game. Let's Go was a lot of fun. It got a lot of hate, but I really, really liked it. So, I'd be down for either. I played New Snap a while back. It was pretty looking, chilling, and fun, yeah. Which is the vibes we're going for here. Get a hair flip. Pretty, chilling, and fun. That's what we're going for here in the calm and collecting land. I wish I had a little more hair to flip. What can you do? I'd want Legends in Unova for the original dragon. I mean, I'd be down. I haven't played through Gen 5. I will tell you guys, I did watch through a playthrough of the original Gen 5. So, I know the basics of that now, but now I'm ready to play through Black 2, which I think I'm going to do on stream. I'm doing like a pretty tough run of that game. So, soon. Asterisk. I want Pokemon Legends for every region besides Hisui. What, you don't like the Hisui one? Legends was super cool. I'd be down to have more of them, for sure. I really like the mechanics in that game. Haven't played Legends in a while after failing a shiny Luxio. I didn't even hear the shiny noise, didn't even get a chance to try to throw a Pokeball at it. Well, oh, there we go, we got a Relicanth. Hold on, we're gonna catch this thing. Oh, he's a chonky boy. We got a shiny Relicanth. All right, let's get out of here. I don't know if we're gonna get, there's no way we get two, right? Shiny Relicanth is super good. We're getting kind of bonked right now, though. I like Hisui saying I want more Legend sequels. Yeah, just not in the same area. I get it. We have the good shiny luck. It's a good and a bad thing, isn't it, guys? But I will be streaming tomorrow as well. As we finish this fight, while we're looking at Relicanth and doing our thing, If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It really helps me out. If you guys haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week. We do a lot of Pokemon shiny hunting. So if you dig the chill vibes and the shiny hunts, you'll like it here. We do a little bit of weirdo rumble, but this isn't like my bread and butter. It's an occasional thing. But we have avoided the hammer. That's another good thing. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, consider it. We're doing a lot of like Scarlet and Violet trading, and just if you're trying to get your shiny charm, stuff like that, it's a really, really good spot to be at. Just a bunch of really helpful people, family friendly, just chill vibes, just like the chat here. Last but not least, we have tons of members. I really, really appreciate you guys. We're almost up at 1,000 again, which is insane. So I appreciate you guys supporting. I know that you guys don't have to pay money to watch me on YouTube, so I really, really appreciate you doing that. Supporting Mr. Kappa and myself. And yeah, just being overall super cool. I do appreciate you guys a lot. Relicanth is also a mudfish kinda, so maybe a sign. I mean, if you want to take that as the sign. I'm gonna let you have that one. Who are we rating? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna see right now. Last but not least, we have some people paying even more money for the memberships. Jalissa765, Raise Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Hanky Rain, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Poke Hitter, Beard Sational, Sealing Cat, Kasane V2, Not Very Lucky, Z Toxic, Time Ghost, Martin19D, Shiny Sylveon, Oxford Striplin, Dawn Batty, Moody Mel, and in the cultist tier, Mistaken, Sir Lomac, Oriso, and Papusa Boy, paying a ridiculous amount of money for the memberships. I appreciate you guys. We're going to raid somebody, so stick around. Let's see what the plan is. Where are all of the comrades going to go? We have a few people streaming. We'll go raid Athena. We don't get many chances to raid Athena, so we'll go over her way. We're gonna do a hashtag calm raid. Please don't spam. Please be respectful in the chat. Just let's hang out for a little bit and give her a like and do our thing, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be streaming same time, so starting at 6:30 Mountain Time. And yeah, we'll see you then. I think we're gonna look through some of my Pokemon cards as well. Do some shiny hunting, some cool card shenanigans. It'll be a good time. We'll see you guys then. Good night, everybody.